I just realized my stream always looks like I have chromatic aberration enabled. Let me put the sharpen setting on. Crank it up. You can see the details, but they're like garbage. Details of my face. I am tired. I just got back from work, so bear with me. I'm gonna turn off. Or turn down, not off, but this to like 50. It's still garbage, but it's better. Try 30. Okay, 30's a little bit better, but it's still garbage. I don't like it. You know what? Turn it off. Just remove it. But yeah, the and freaking community post and tonight is accurate. The title is accurate. HellBlade 2. I also purchased Jedi Fallen Order because I've never played it. Don't know much about it. Might as well give it a shot. So we got those two games. It's like I wanted to have more energy tonight. I got literally put to doing the majority of the work. Me. And I just rolled through it. Like, what else am I gonna do? So that was fun. Let me turn this on. I need to see a minute. Like, I just have to reset my brain. I want to make some food. Yep. I'm so tired. But yeah. Got back. Starting up a new series. HellBlade 2. I know it's already, people are already watching gameplays of it, so. And I've never launched the game yet. Meaning, if something goes wrong or we need to fix something, I'm going to do it while we're streaming, and you're going to learn something, which is really cool. So, also, I've not showered. I should have, but I was like, I'd rather stream because I wanted to start at 10 o'clock. So, I started about 10 minutes after 10. Technically. Alright. No, not 10 minutes. 12 minutes, because we've only been streaming for 3. I need to put lotion on if my hands are dry as heck. Also, look, I cut my pinky really deep. Like, I was rolling the cart and the door that was open slid across while it jammed against the wall or the closed door. It went right against it and it just slid it open. It was terrible. It was just like it was horrible. It was so much. I knew if I left it, it would have just been gushing. Like, ugh. Who knew your pinky could do that? And then it was just like pulsating for a while when I bandaged it. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna get some caffeine. A little bit of caffeine, not too much. Make some food. I'm gonna finish the. I'm just eating random stuff out of my fridge. That's what I'm doing. Oh. I wish I had a better time I could stream. But I don't. This is a jalapeno popper. Also. You can see how what this is. You're up. But yeah, there's no better time for me to stream. So I'm trying to squeeze it into the nights. I'm also trying to make more money, and I have no way to do it right now. Also, I want to move, like get a new place, but that's not going to work out right now. So I'm kind of stuck. Either move, get a new job, but both are not looking like great options. I kind of got lucky because I got literally like right now place that will allow me to have my girlfriend come live with me. Why I'm trying to make more money is to have enough money for her to be able to get over here. But at the same time, I need to take care of myself. Just listen to me while I rant. Take care of me. And I don't all the time. Just realized the coffee's gonna make me sleepy. This is probably gonna do a better job. Because coffee gives me that rush and then just like it drops. Not really doing it. Doesn't my room look nice? Doesn't it? I need to deal with that laundry. I just like, you know what's crazy? This room, I sat and just like took it all in one day, like recently, and realized this is my dream that I've always wanted to have, that I don't appreciate enough still. And I'm like, I just like got this rush of like, oh my gosh, this is such a cool room. I'm happy to have it. I'm grateful. There's not a lot of things in life that are perfect, but when you work hard to find your joy, you'll find perfection in life. That's a fact. I'm gonna do 4 fruit cups. You'll find kind of like the nirvana or euphoria or something. Can't figure out. These are my thin sliced pork chops. I don't want mustard on it. I really just want more sour cream. You wouldn't expect sour cream to be the best thing to put on a sandwich. But I'm telling you, it is. Like, it absolutely is the best thing. Alright. Start braining. Okay, I got pork chops, I got that. That's pretty much everything you need. This is like a no cheese, just pickles and pork chops. It's like a very refreshing sandwich. I also modified my own pickles. Those are from my job. They were being thrown out, so I took them and I put apple cider vinegar and hot sauce. Particularly this kind of Chipotle-esque flavor. It says roasted garlic, but this has a Chipotle-ish vibe to it. I don't know how it does, but it does. It says shake well. I never shake it. I just do. I just turn it over. Now I'm shaking it. Also, hold on. I'll use the restroom real quick. I got some other weird things to say. So, I realized I'm kind of stupid. There's an automatic HDR 120 hertz mode that directly lets me use the full capabilities of my TV. All I had to do is hold the button down. I didn't realize there was two different modes. All you do is hold it down. And it's for the capture card itself. You can see it in the corner over here. Right here. The top thing. So all I need to do, I just tried it today. I just hit the button. I'm like, oh my gosh, there's my profile. That's so cool. I can play at 120 hertz HDR. And then it automatically, when it boots up, is in streaming mode, meaning 60 hertz, 1080p, ready to go on all of my systems. I didn't know this mode was on there. Last time it was working, I thought it was broken because it goes all white when I hold it down like that. I thought it was broken. I needed to reset it. I'm an idiot. And then I finally realized I've been doing things wrong. I've just been like missing out because I've never really played a game in HDR before until last night. I cannot enjoy it while streaming, but that's okay. I don't need to sit and mess around with my refresh rate manually any more than just hold a freaking button and it just... Except I can't put it back. When I try to put it back after, it looks bad. It like overexposes the 1080p, which I have to reset the computer. So once I'm done streaming and I want a game by myself, I have to reset the system because it won't look normal just by hitting the button. It doesn't initialize. I don't know why that's a thing, but that's a thing. So there's some quirks, but gosh, I love this thing more because it has everything I want. Which, okay, you'd think HDR, the extra added processing would make things worse, but at 120 hertz or 120 refreshes, you don't notice. You absolutely don't notice. It's really cool. I need to stop talking about it like it's the most amazing thing on this planet. It's not. And I know I've been saying I've been focusing on Christian stuff, but I know that's not what you guys want to watch. So I feel bad forcing you guys, but also I don't. So it's difficult because God loves you. I think that's an important thing to acknowledge, even if I struggle with understanding it. It's just important to accept it, you know. I'm just gonna make you one little quick sandwich. I got this jalapeno pop cooking in here. That's hot enough. I just need it more though. Oh, yeah, I forgot. I purchased some new stuff. So, okay, you can sue me, but I got inserts that are like gonna help my heels, my feet, my arches. They're like weirdly in pain because of how flat my shoes are, and my whole back is being like messed up because of it. So I need to do something about that. I'm trying to find like a bowl. What I'm gonna use, these food prep containers I don't ever do anything with, and just put my fruit in this. Yeah. Alright. This is the way to make the sandwich. So I'm just gonna pour hot sauce. So you can't see it from here, but I did sour cream on each slice. Hot sauce. It's a good setup, maybe a little bit more hot sauce. This will help me kind of wake up. I want to do 2 slices of chop here. They're thin enough that they're not too much. I don't care if they're cold. I really don't. It's another thing. I could heat it up in the air fryer or real quick, but it's not necessary. It's kind of strange to say that, but it's true. And I do like 4 pickles, maybe 5 if you really want to get crazy. What is that? Why is this pickle like pink? It's just soaked with hot sauce. Yeah, it's soaked with hot sauce. My true opinion, you can never have too many pickles. Oh, they're perfect. They're like a sweet vinegar with. Get out of here. Oh, it's a fly. Sweet vinegar with hot sauce, which is such a good add-on. It's so good. All right. So like this is like your dream sandwich. You don't think it is, but it's a dream sandwich. I need this one fly to just get out. Leave my life. Ooh, geez, I ripped that open. Weirdly enough, it only spilled at the edge of this container. It didn't mess up. Yay. Gotta get prepared to play HellBlade. My hands hurt. I've been working so freaking much. My hands are like, dude, stop. I'm trying to pretend I have a day off tomorrow. Like, I'm trying to trick my brain into thinking, yeah, we got time to chill. It's gonna be alright. That's very full of juice. Oh yeah, let's put in that popper. Still got food. Get the frick out. I hate flies. I don't know how they're getting in here. I'm not leaving the door open or anything. Oh my gosh. Like watching food. Alright. Drink some of this down, because the other day I killed like 12 flies in 10 minutes. I was impressed with myself. I literally just, okay, it wasn't that impressive. They were kind of slow. They were kind of tired. They're obviously like starving. They're not like good, healthy flies. Who wants a healthy fly anyways? Ugh. So they were ready to die. I just freaking flicked them. They got up and flew and then landed like that quick. It was very short attempts to evade me. Very cheap attempts to evade me. So, yeah. This is a good dinner right here. Jalapeno popper, fruit, pork chop sandwich, sour cream, hot sauce, and my special pickles. And a monster. Come on. This isn't even warm all the way through, and I'm still happy because it's got cheese queso sauce in it, and bacon, and it's deep fried. And it's just been reheated, and I don't care. Here's the truth. When I get home, I'm so hungry and tired, I can't get up. I'm trying to force myself to do that more because I will sit and just be like this for like an hour or two. And I'm like, it's because I'm so hungry, my body doesn't care to fight or try anymore. And then it switches into just stasis mode. I hate it. But as I notice, as soon as I put a snack in my mouth, it doesn't matter what it is. I'm like, ooh, like a tiny bit, like, ooh. It's because I've burned all the calories out of my body. I know I have. I can tell. I feel drained. Now I feel like euphoria. Like life has been put back into my body. Mmm. Mmm. This is the spiciest part of the jalapeno. Mm. Another thing. Get out of here. My girlfriend texts me after work. She said, "See you tomorrow." Says she misses me. It depresses me a tiny bit that I can't see her. Like, actually, just do like a quick video call or anything. Which is why I want donations right now. If you guys have a heart to go into my description and donate to the stream, I'd appreciate it. I'm donating to a guy who just eats, pickled pork chop sandwiches. You're watching him do this. I don't know why I turned the light off. I was like, we're gonna switch to gaming in a minute, but hold on. This is the real value. This sandwich has a lot more nutrition in it. It tastes sort of like the taste is kind of like a tuna-ish, but it's not. The better way to make this, I had these hot dog bun type things. Stick the pork chop in there, stick the pickles on the side, put the sour cream on top, hot sauce on top. That's better. But it basically tastes like a spicy tuna. And you're gonna want to get the drink with this one. Pork chops, they're very lean compared. So you want to add flavor to them. And this, in my opinion, is the best way to do it. I tried mayonnaise and mustard and stuff. That was not as good. No. Shit, I forgot I had an onion. I could have cut some onions on this. I'm so hungry, I can't tell how hungry I am. I'm actually just in joy or heaven or relief right now. Because it's actually food I want to eat. Yeah. Not just, oh yeah, it's good for you. Oh, I'm gonna eat it because it'll get me, through the night, whatever I'm trying to say while there's food in my mouth. But yeah, talking about work. I did the whole fucking thing, basically. I could have done the whole night myself at this point. That wasn't a prideful thing. I didn't want to. But I did. I did 90% of the work tonight. I did 100% of the work last night. He wasn't there last night. I wasn't mad. I said I'm more mad if you're standing there in front of me and you don't help me. Because then you're getting paid to do nothing. Basically. Just to jack off and dick around. Play Play patty cake and funs and games all night? Sure, okay. Alright. Texted my boss. I texted my other supervisor. I'm not okay. I wish I was a supervisor for the weekends right now. That we have nobody on the weekends that oversees anything. I just want to be able to say, hey, get to work. Or, the boss is going to do something like, hey, I really hate this fly. I hate him. I'm tempted to chase him around the room and kill him. I'm tempted. I might just do that. I'm gonna go up to the fly. I will end you. They're like, oh my gosh. I'm gonna pull up the chat. I don't think we have anyone in chat this late. There's no way. I'm so... I don't know. I don't know. There's nobody in the chat. Just checking. I don't think there's going to be anybody here this late. Like I said, I don't know where I'm at emotionally. I don't care either. This last bite just had a little bit of the fat from the pork chop and a piece of the bread that was kind of moist, like from soaked, not moist. Fuck that word. Soaked from the hot sauce and the... Whatever I'm trying to say was the perfect ending bite. It's just satisfying as heck. You don't always get a satisfying ending bite. You usually get those satisfying, like, you're getting right through the middle of it. Like, oh my gosh, it's getting really good. But you get to that home run at the very end, and you're like, man, it's over. That ending was like a good little I don't know how to explain it. It just lasted. It was like a song, like a song. I say that, like a symphony, and then there's like this one chord that just hits that note, and then it just goes and goes and goes, and you're like, that's the way I could describe the ending of this sandwich right now. Weirdly, I'm not even joking. It's actually accurate. I'm not being dramatic. It's just what it is. And then I got fruit. Fruit is my dessert. Watching that fucking fly. Fruit is my dessert. Wait, there's two of them. I'm seeing more flies. There's one over here. No, it's not. That is a freaking rusty nail in the wall. No. Holy crap. There's one on the ceiling. I don't know how I'm getting in here, bro. I'm gonna kill him. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna kill him. You're gonna watch me murder flies. This is what I did last time. They grabbed me in the shirt and I go, wham. I just realized that jalapeno did the usual setup for your nostrils. Was I not breathing while eating? Is that what's going on? Seriously? Gosh. I gotta get tissue now. Something horrible is gonna happen in my food when I'm done. Yeah, you can say that when you have a dog. I regret leaving my pizza on the table. I hate these ones because they're deep. They're like it's activated, but they're the deep um ones in the sinuses. Gosh. Speaking of sinuses, I got this freaking like tag or something that's on a specific nerve. It's like this tiny blackhead right here. And if I try to take care of it, it just my whole face just explodes into what we call a sneeze fit. I just lost hearing. I was blowing my nose so hard. It's like a bomb went off and you hear the ringing and then it gets like too quiet. Gosh, too much is going on. Now they're so deep I can't blow them out. I might as well go the other way. That's so annoying. I hate that. Gosh, I hate that. I probably might as well just try to make some hot tea. Oh my gosh. It landed on my controller. It landed on my controller. It created an illusion on me. Oh my gosh, that one. I've never had a fly be so annoying. I've never had a fly be so annoying. It blended into the window. It evaded perfectly. It landed on my controller, on my keyboard, got right in my face. But yeah. So I can't really like work. Like I said, I was trying to get this out of my freaking nose and like at work, and I was like, my whole face just went insanely chaotic. Maybe that'll help me clear my sinus. Gosh. Two bugs I hate the most. Cockroaches and flies. Maggots count because they're also baby flies. Hate. I hate them. So I'm taking so long. I'm recouping. I did a lot of work today, but I'm recouping my body and I'm like trying to generate up. Like, all right, we're about to play 4 hours of HellBlade 2. I gotta get myself ready. We're gonna aim for 4 hours. If we don't get there, it's okay. I may take a quick shower. Like, I'm gonna go. And then, like, I'll be dressed. I'll jump in and jump out. It's not gonna be like, oh my gosh, she left for an hour. No. No. More like 20 minutes or less. What was saying about this fly? Some flies are just okay, they're a fly. And then they're annoying. Then there's this one. This one is extra. This one is like particularly like it knows how to annoy me personally. Touch my controller, get right in my face. It just landed on my hand. Ugh. It's personal. That just went through my body. It landed on my hand just now. Just now. It's like, hey, it's me. Oh my gosh. You know what it is? I smell like the dish room. It's not personal. It's never personal. I can kill this thing. Before it lays eggs and makes babies. Since there's nobody here, I don't feel like I got a lot of pressure. I might just take a shower and then come back. By the time I come back, I hope this fly, I can just kill him. Alright. Yeah, because I'm kind of itchy, I ain't gonna lie. I smell like dishes. I don't know. I feel like he knows I smell like this. There's 2 of them in my room. Ooh. Yeah. I just saw both of them. Oh my gosh. Gosh. That's like, oh, I got it. I feel like there's one on me. I just saw a tiny one. I'm like, wait a minute. So, it's because I got food in my room. They're finding a way in because they want the food. So, I'm gonna try to get like a mini zapper. I will order one. I put it like right there. Just watch them go. I used to have one of those tennis racket ones. Gosh. There he was again. There he was. I saw him and I lost him. He's too fast. This one's like extra. He's like Sonic the Hedgehog. Lightning responses to movement. I give up. I'm trying to kill him for now. I literally do. I'm just like standing here like an awkward person, thinking I'm gonna kill a fly. They're too fast. I'm going to do. I'm gonna go take a shower. What I'm gonna do is get in here. Yeah. I'll be back. Don't throw in the towel yet. All right. I ended up having to take a shit, and I'm like, I've had a rough night. I'm just gonna have a grace period for myself. Also, I just saw that fly again. I'm so sick of you. Sick of you. It's my stream. I need to stop getting mad at myself and blaming myself subconsciously. Tired. I've had a rough couple of days. When it comes to like, work. So, it's okay. It's alright. We are gonna transition right now. Like, I have just enough energy, to sit. Oh, you can see it right here, HellBlade 2, Senua Saga. Jedi Fallen Order. Alright. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna just get a fly zapper that it'll just attract them. So I don't have to do all this work chasing them around my room and stuff. Also, I've gotten hangers, so I don't use the shelf that I put up anymore for my clothes. I just have these shelves. So I'm just going to end up moving my stuff over there. Alright. I didn't tell you guys, I bought a new set of RAM, so I did some research. I learned that faster, or the rated speed, if you put it with your CPU won't run so hot. I was trying to figure out why is my CPU always hitting 80 or 90. It's because it's working too hard and it has to drop the clock speeds because it has to work so hard. Because one, there's thermal throttling, but the RAM isn't fast enough. I didn't really put two and two together. And I get these weird hitches or stutters. So the RAM's coming Tuesday. Like, I'm done. I'm just going to switch it out. And then I bought Arctic MX6 just to add a little bit of like extra precaution for my computer. I'm done with it hitting 80 to 90. I want it to stay at a 70, maybe 75, on full load. I would love for it to be a little bit cooler. I looked into getting a new heatsink. So the current heatsink has like a dent in it. But I looked up all the used ones. They're all have little dents. Meaning that heatsink is made so cheaply that it gets damaged very, very easily. So, install script game repair program. I've never even seen gaming repair program. I don't even know what that is. Also, if you take a shower and you want to reduce the risk of infection, put your hood over your ears and put your headphones like that. It allows some amount of it to soak up the water versus if you just put your headphones directly over your ears, you can have like moisture or fungal growth. It's crazy, but I don't. Every time I take a shower, if I get right out, want to play a game, put the hood on. It's just a little extra tip, of information. So I'm just gonna talk about random shit. I know I drink enough caffeine, so I'm just going to focus on drinking. I need to drink water. I'm gonna get myself some water real quick. We'll be right back. I'm gonna just tell you guys what I've been doing for the past couple of days. So, I've been just doing like extensive testing to basically modify or get the system running better or more how I want it to, and I realized that this double USB does improve the latent or the bandwidth versus wireless or plugging it in. So if you want like to know the best way to get the fastest response for your older Xbox controller or PS4 controller, get a converter from USB-C. I know that sounds weird. Basically, you're getting the best bandwidth versus USB-C or micro USB directly. Doesn't give it the same amount of power. I don't know how to. I've just done a lot of testing, and it feels faster, more responsive. And gosh, this fly is so. I want to kill him. He's like right by this light. Sorry, I'm kind of all over the place. So that helps. You want to get a converter, USB-C to micro USB, then go to USB, and then it splits into 2 connections into the PC. I don't even care if I smash them like right on my mouse pad. I'll just clean the mouse pad off. I'll run it through the freaking washing machine if I have to, which I probably should. This is the first time we're launching this game. I've never tested it until today. Gosh, dang it. Freaking flies killing my brain. It's driving me nuts. I want it gone so bad. I need to stop freaking out about it. Oh my gosh. I will kill him. I will kill him. Sensitivity. Master volume. Okay, we'll just do headphone. This menu is so different. Grayscale. I'll mess with all that later. I'm not worried about it. Okay, we can mess with this stuff in menu. Compiling shaders. That's the new standard for every game now. Compiling shaders. I installed this on my main drive too, so we're not getting any slowdowns of any kind. The only thing that is slowing down the whole system again is my RAM, which is 32 gigs. So I spent, it was like $66. That was on sale. It was originally $80. I'm like, oh my gosh. 3200 megahertz, 32 gigs for $80. That's a lot of money. But since it was on sale, I threw in the towel. Because I was trying to find other ways to get the system to stop, and there's really no workaround better than just manually. Why is my brain stalling? It's like I'm so tired still. Yeah, just putting in a new set of RAM. It's like I zone out and I go down like a rabbit hole in my brain. So sick of this fly. It like I gotta make sure the camera's working right. Oh my God. It landed on the camera. I want to smack it, but its reaction timing is actually very fast. This fly's reaction timing is lightning quick. Where did he go? He's lightning fast. I have to be very careful approaching him because oh gosh. I'm trying to kill a fly and I hope I don't just I just got him. I just got him. Win for my... I have to pick him up. Oh my gosh. I hope he's dead. I hope somebody didn't just go, what the fuck? No. He just came back alive. So I knocked him out, and he just like resumed animation as I was holding him. I'm like, nope. If anyone asks, I'll say I'm sorry. Okay. I feel relieved. Because that thing was just all up in my business. All up in my area. I needed him to get out. And I actually didn't smash him. I just actually smacked him hard enough to knock him out. Like he went unconscious. I can't believe I like moved my arm that fast. But I was like staring at him like, let's just go for it. And I was trying, hoping I wouldn't smash juices all over. I'm like, thank you, God. And I hope the guy in the next room doesn't go, what just happened? I'll be like, hey, I killed a fly. I want to pull up chat real quick. I feel so good about that. Let's see about graphics. Oh, what is TSR? FSR 3? Do you get the frame gen with it? On. Let's boost. We'll just see what it's like on high. Anti-aliasing. Okay. I mean, that's actually very limited options. It's not better or worse than the original game. I don't know why my stream isn't oh, it's my internet. Oh, it's not connected.
Senua, the outcast who became a warrior, who faced her demons and challenged the gods for her lover's soul, has accepted the voices, the furies.
I hate technology sometimes. It is infuriating.
Just like her mother Galena, she was not like other people. She saw and heard the world differently. Her father Zinbel told her she was evil, tainted by the sin of her mother. Tormented and afraid,
There we go.
she retreated from the world.
Trying to make sure this is working.
Until broke through like the rays of a new dawn.
Audio was already up. I couldn't hear it. Sorry, I didn't want a feedback loop.
She could live again. He gave light to her mind.
And there's another fly in here, but he's chilling. He's not up in all crazy hyperactive mode, you know.
But the voice of her father stayed with her. Reminding
That's the kind of fly. The one I just killed, that's the one that lands on your mouth.
the plague came
If you're not paying attention. It landed on my hand, bro. It went right close to my face. Like, that's what kind of
she took her darkness with her,
fly this is.
banishing herself to the wilds. So she was not there when the Northmen massacred her people and sacrificed Dillion to the god of hell. Senua's torment was so deep that the world around her fell away. She took the head of her beloved, the vessel of his soul, and vowed to go to hell herself to save him. Through mist-shrouded horrors, she fought to find the secret path that would lead her to the very gates of hell. But the way was marked by fire and illusion.
I really like these headphones. I can just switch the audio very quickly. I have it set to basically a perfect audio, so when it's low, I can hear myself talk and still hear the game perfectly, so it's just loud enough. It is very intensely loud, but it's very immersive. It's at a 40. I don't know why that works, but it works on my particular laptop. It's louder on this laptop than my older one. I'm not sure why. And it's plugged in, so I used an external HDMI adapter to USB, but it has its own audio controller that is separate from the whole system, so you don't get any coil whine, which is nice. This thing was like $50, and I'm like, I just wanted to do it to experiment and test out Optimus Override, which I learned that I don't need, but it was interesting to try it out.
She pressed deeper into the underworld, resisting its grasping hands and deafening cries.
Gosh, my neck is so...
Prize before the guardian of hell's gates. Senua released her rage, a fury that could not be stopped, not by savage jaws, not by waves of warriors, not by the pull of death itself.
I played this by myself last time. I didn't stream the first game, but I didn't have this new laptop or this streaming setup at the time.
And burdens cast away.
Which this right here is the it really is the perfect way to play this game. It's on a 4K TV with the, upscaling and all that stuff, HDR. That's the way you want to do it. I've learned something really interesting about games. You don't have to have great graphics. You need to have good color depth or gradients. So, I refresh rate. My what? Hold on. You heard me punch the wall. I didn't mean to disturb you. Okay. Oh. Yeah. What was I saying? I forgot what I was saying. It's okay. Oh yeah, like I was saying, I played this first game, and it wasn't. I liked it because of the emotional journey you go through.
It's been a long time. She made a promise to the one she loved, dead now, but no less. A promise. Not one soul more would suffer as he had. She carries him in her heart.
I swung so fast at that fly, I didn't even have time to blink. I just wait for it. I didn't have time to process what I even just did. Alright, 50 FPS. I'm literally thinking we're not going to be able to hold 50 FPS. We'll see how long this will last. And then once it starts lagging, I'm just going to start tweaking it to get it back up. Plus, this game hasn't been updated ever. It's brand spanking new, pretty much. Oh, we got screen tearing going on here. It's fine. I'll get over it. 30 frames, yeah. Let's see here. We're gonna just put on balance. This is native AA. What is TSR? Oh. Dynamic resolution, okay. DLSS. We could try DLSS and see how that one fares. Oh, that's worse. Oh yeah, that's definitely worse. Okay. I know for a fact though, the balance mode looks better and will give you a better return or performance also. I do not enjoy Star 3 performance or balance. I do not. Star 3 quality is my favorite for that mode. But I can handle DLSS performance. Dude, she does look better, but she doesn't look quite the same. Here's my issue with Senua. Her face, like, was set in closer to her neck and chin line than the actual actress. And I never told anybody or said anything about it, but when she moves her head up, it looks like a turkey, weird, short, like, line between her neck. Has anyone ever noticed that? Like, you probably did when she does look a little odd. Because her real face does come out a bit more. Like in this game, which they got correct. The placement of her head was incorrect. But I still, despite how annoying it was, I enjoyed the game's story. Like, it doesn't matter. At the end of the day, you should try to enjoy a game for its story over, like, graphics and stuff. I don't know why they don't have a VSync option. They should. Doesn't make a lot of sense. Oh, it's off. It's off. I'm stupid. My bad. There's a VSync option right there. Why are we hitting 2 frames a second? Okay, I was resetting the shaders. It has to quickly recompile them. The only other game that I see that kind of frame drop is like Hogwarts Legacy. Definitely Hogwarts Legacy. Well, they're both in Unreal Engine, duh. That's why. There's something spooky. My frame rate seems to go up when I set my games to 120 Hz. I'm not like complaining, but there's a 5 FPS difference. 5 FPS isn't much, but when you're like skimming just below 60, then it just goes to 60, you're like, what? and then when you turn the camera, it's more consistent. I'm not sure why that's been happening. Dude, her eyes are just more like this game kind of has new gen, old gen vibes at the same. I can't explain it. It's got two sets of things kind of colliding with one another graphically. She looks like she's wearing eyeliner. She looks like she's got a lot of makeup on. But she does look more realistic. I'm not gonna lie, I'm not gonna say she doesn't look realistic. But she does look like they did not the best job with her skin when it comes to like making her look like a normal dirty person. She looks glossy. But no, it's still good. It's still good. Ain't gonna lie, ain't gonna complain. And she's got, we'll just say she's got Jack Sparrow vibes. And if you're just starting to play this game and you're wondering, is there any tweaks? Yes, there's so many tweaks I could do to this game right now, at the very moment, to make it run and look better, scaling wise. Two things you want to check out are, surprisingly, the GPU scaling mode for NVIDIA. And I'm talking about the newer driver. You want the newer driver, 55599. And you want to enable resizable bar. Okay, particularly in Unreal Engine games, you know when they start looking kind of blurry in the distance, you can crank up with that sharpness. It scales the engine. It doesn't just do a pass. This is only with Unreal Engine games for some reason, it seems like. It has a better integration in their engine than with other games. So internally, it's sharpening and scaling things, which is really cool. But here's another fun thing. When I turn my camera, objects feel, I can't describe this, but when I'm at 120, it's more noticeable. The objects feel very consistent when they're passing by the camera. I need to turn up this brightness, hold on. Gamma. I'll turn it up to like 60. Yeah. But here's the thing, I don't want to sit and do a bunch of tweaks right now to this game, just to distract from the gameplay. We're going to play this for a little bit, and then we're going to compare. Because then I can actually just rewind the stream later, and then look at it, and then see, you know, the improvement. And I went from trying to get more frames to wanting more consistency. I've changed. I'm not really looking for a higher frame rate anymore, as much. My game can drop to 40. It's fine. What I need is, like right now we can tell it's not consistent. It's going down to 30. But it's okay. I do want to see in-game. We just crank it like medium. What's the difference? Okay, it's still underneath my GPU memory. Turn this stuff on. Automatic sharpness. Yeah, you see that the frame rate's not dropping when I turned this, not this, Low latency mode. Where is it? Reflex. Okay. In some games, it's trying to like give you such a responsive frame rate that it will lower it dramatically. Let's try off. Oh wait, whoa. Huh. I didn't realize there was a whole different option. What does every 4 frames give me? That's interesting. That's like extremely low latency. Or high latency. Sorry. Let's see, let's let it recompile. I've never seen that in newer games. Like, you see that kind of stuff in, like, the original Portal. I don't think it's compiling. I think it's actually, I don't understand why they would put this in here. Yeah, see that? Now we're up to 60. Almost 50. I can settle with 50. Like I said, I'm not worried about 60 FPS. So yeah, I'd say turn off the low latency mode. If there was a frame gen option, man. If there was a frame gen, that'd be even better. And we all know someone's gonna add that into this game, or hopefully there's an update. Come on, Senua. You did it. Good job. So here's what you can try something called Windows Explorer. Not Windows Explorer. It's a program. You open up this. It's made for Windows System Explorer. It's made for Windows 7, but it still works because there's backwards compatibility. And you can set your games permanently to whatever priority you want to be set at. Okay. Go to HellBlade. And here's what I'm going to do. I wouldn't recommend doing this. You probably don't want to set this to high. But I increase the IRQ priorities in registry, which I figured out helps allowing games to run at real time. You're not supposed to run them in real time, but if you have a fast enough CPU, which is sub 5 gigahertz or close, or exactly probably 5 gigahertz, you can't really get this kind of responsiveness. I'm not sure why, but something to do with the timings. I don't know how all that shit works anymore. I'm really not that experienced. I just know that you want to have your CPU set to 5 gigahertz. So my CPU is not running at 5 gigahertz right now. It's already at 80C. Damn. Hold on. Oh, we're at 4.2. It's supposed to run at a higher clock speed. My newer RAM should allow this, and my temps should go down in the future. The profile I've set is max performance overlay. I have not modified it at all. 120 watt and 115 watt for a minute. So I'm getting 100 watt. It's literally half of the wattage of my power adapter. And then I set this to 5 gigahertz, 100%. And then you just set create profile. Okay. So I put both as 5 gigahertz. This is the one that's actually working. This one didn't initialize. I don't know why. But you can see here it's about 4 gigahertz, 4.2. If this was faster, this game wouldn't judder as much or skip as much. Alright, let's test it out. I don't want to do anything where I have to close and relaunch right now. I don't. Let's see if this improves our frame rate at all. 40 FPS. This is cutscenes though. It's like loading stuff in the background probably. What's this dude? What's he doing? Oh my gosh. I know who that is. He plays in the Witch film. His voice is so deep. Raspy. Oh. He's got this kind of thing going on. Dogs. It's very cool.
I won't listen to you. Her voice. Thought she'd left it in the past.
See, she don't look the same. She's starting to look more like Larry Croft.
But she won't stop. Stronger forces.
No, wait, the frame rate is going up. I ain't gonna worry about it. It's 40 FPS. It's fine. Good enough for me. Doesn't this use Unreal Engine 5 nanite and stuff? Are we actually like reaching that standard? I'm gonna look that up real quick. Does HellBlade 2 use the Okay, it's Unreal Engine 5. So that means it's got to be using the base like version of nanite that's been released with all these rocks. This is actually decent. I'm not upset that it's got this level of quality at this frame rate with an RTX 2060. I mean, you got to think about the fact. I'm gonna turn this all the way up. Oh, still the same frame rate. It's not any different. I'd say it does look more crisp. Oh no, it's scaling those rocks in like rain really, really crappy. That does not look good. Try XCSS. Ultra quality plus, balanced. Let's go to balanced. 43 FPS. I'll take 43. Here's what I like about XCSS. There's a smoothness to it when it scales that I like. When I tested this out, I tested it in Shadow of the Tomb Raider when they added XCSS, and I was like, why does the game feel better when I turn my damn camera? What? I'm not sure what's in their algorithm to make it do that, but it's really cool. Performance. Okay, it's not looking really good, but if you're desperate and you want it to look good enough, I would go with XESS and turn it to performance. If you're trying to eke out that frame rate. I can run. I can run. I can fly. Yeah, this is actually decent too. I'm not gonna stick with it. I'm gonna go back to DLSS, but I got a good old TSR. Try 80. Okay. Resolution scale. That's horrible. It's like the worst. You see that frame rate? Don't do that. But yeah, DLSS performance is like better looking. Still sharper. Why is it lagging here though? Hold on. What do we do? What do we do to mess this up? I don't think it's working correctly is the thing. I'm not sure what we did. Okay, I think we may have to relaunch the game. I feel bad now. I do feel bad. Alright, we're gonna set this setting to DLSS, performance, and we're gonna relaunch the game. I don't know. Maybe that'll fix it. Yeah, I'm not gonna leave latency on. Here's why I can feel it. It doesn't feel right when I turn that on. Even at a low frame rate, I can tell. Wait. Oh. I think it was compiling shaders. Okay. Don't freak out. I don't want it to relaunch. I just wanted to try out the different scaling modes real quick. After an hour, I'm gonna show you guys every week I would recommend. But look at them waves! Look at that. I'm not going to lie. They're just showcasing rock mega scans at this point. We're not getting a lot. We're getting some flags.
This is the right way. The signs are leading me. They brought me here. She knows that all through this world there are signs and symbols waiting.
Wait, am I running back?
The meaning is there.
Where does it go? What am I doing?
You can find it.
This just takes me back. This takes me back. Okay. Oh, I went the wrong way. I understand that. I understand. I got turned around. This is gonna look incredible HDR and in HDR. Here's what's really spooky. My TV has a 120 hertz like motion smoothing thing, and even at a freaking 30 FPS with the 120 hertz, it makes that game feel okay. Like, what? With their AI motion smoothing. You have to have a $1,000 TV or whatever to be able to get that crap.
Focus on the symbol. Try to focus on it.
I'm focusing. 4. Even though that's not what that means.
My story, Senua. I am with you still.
I'm very, very impressed right now with Unreal Engine 5. Oh my gosh, it's so cool.
Follow him, but be careful. They will kill you this time. Like they did to her on the cliff. You were too.
This is cool.
Follow him. Be ready to fight.
I'm ready. I'm ready to fight.
Good are you to anyone with no hope? He will kill you. He will. Stop. Don't let him see. Be careful. You have to go quietly. Slowly, slowly, slowly.
Oh, someone else gonna kill him. Oh, I'm supposed to go up there. Well, bit late. Ah, these voices telling me to do things. They both fell. Oh, what was I was saying that this was gonna look good in HDR. I'm trying to backtrack what I wanted to say and I forgot. Brain is just not braining today. All right. Another thing, if you got a decent CPU, even surprisingly, NVIDIA's classic pre-rendered frames, I'd recommend it setting it to 5. If you got a good CPU though, don't bother with it. Leave it on 3 or 1. for the pre-rendered frames. Right now, it's currently set to 3. That's the default. Some games, you want to lower it. I might lower it. It's already feeling smooth enough right now when I turn this camera that I don't think it needs it. But when you got those jittery games or like the motion blur's not working right, I would enable the pre-rendered up to 5. In some cases, on even older titles, I'll put it all the way up to 8 because there's so much CPU overhead in the processing. Like, I'm talking like pretty decently old games. So like Alien Isolation, Ghostbusters Remake, the original Dead Space. You can crank that all the way up to 8 pre-rendered frames, and it should be fine. But I wouldn't do that in every other game. Games where you want to set it up to max 5 would be Batman Arkham Knight, Shadow of the Tomb Raider. Games that are like sort of up to this level, but not quite next gen, I guess, whatever you want to call that. Where am I going? Going around? Oh, I'm going around.
You are lost too.
Must find a way out.
How can the lost find anyone?
Listen.
You failed them.
Listen to him.
They are dead, like your mother.
Oh, and as soon as I see a frame gen bot, I'm going to install it.
Can't you hear them, Senua? Can't you hear their scream?
I can hear them.
That if you're above 30 frames, it will go up to 60 at least if you cap it.
What's happening? You know that's the focus.
If you just cap it, it'll double or take off, it'll shave off whatever it's missing. 20 FPS shouldn't be a problem for it. You never want to be below 30 when it comes to frame gen. I made the mistake of trying that out. It never works. That's trippy looking. Wow. These people got too much time. That's like some Doctor Strange nonsense. How do I click on it? Do I push it? Okay. I'm supposed to stand up over here. This looks so much better. It's like they took every small thing that they did right in the first game and they just dialed it up a little bit more. You.
Yes, you've done it. You completed the symbol. What now? You must go back to the gate.
They're just having so much fun with Unreal Engine right now. Like saying, look how much detail we can crank out, and it's not really doing too much. And that's actually decently not too hot. It's still 80 or 70, but that's not 90, and that's decent enough for me.
To find the source of
It's not pushing my computer too hard. There's no skipping, there's no thermal throttling right now, and you would expect in a different engine anything that looks like this to just cripple your computer, but it's not doing it.
you couldn't save them, but you can save the survivors. Don't listen to the dead, just move onwards. Find the survivors.
I'm gonna go listen to the dead. I think that's a good idea. Alright. Let's check chat, make sure people are not, freaking out in there. See the quality here. I just want to check everything, make sure everything's looking alright. It's really cool and immersive to see this many rocks.
Anyone
on the beach side.
Stop. Stop. Too much. So many dead. There's nothing you can do.
Look at all the creepy hands. No. Looking up.
Wait. Some of them, they survived. They tried to. They were wounded. They were scared, but alive.
Oh,
Oh no, it's them.
that's creepy and cool looking.
Help them.
I ain't gonna help them. I don't care. I'm going this way.
Find somewhere to hide.
The side crawl through walk. The classic cutscene loading transition. Dang. This guy needs to chill. Freaking Caillou. Please stop. So that's the nicest thing that my voice has remembers. Thank you. You don't deserve to die here, Samuel. Well, thank you. I got my sword from a dude. He should be dead. Like, how is he not dead? He's on cloud 9 adrenaline mode. I'm gonna get my coffee. I'm starting to feel it. I'm like, nope, not feeling it. So far asleep. That's what Yoda said. This isn't just coffee though. This has like my organic greens mix. I was too lazy to dump it out or drink it all in the morning. I was like, that's too much caffeine right before I go to work. I'm gonna be like jittery as heck. So I just decided to put my vegetables with the coffee. And then at work I have this chocolate ice cream that I get from the carts. If no one opens it, I open it because if it's still frozen, I pour it in the coffee. It cools it down. It's safe. And I mix that with my monster coffee, so it's like extra. This is actually good. Like this game so far. That roll was so interesting. We just killed Kratos. He's just dead. Dude, how is Senua in her like weird trippy vision mode better than Kratos? I ain't gonna argue with her. But yeah, like when I did that side dodge roll thing, that was so like her arm and body moved more interesting. Like she really was staggering and stuttering and moving to the side. That felt really natural, but not like it's weird and it's cool. There's like physics. You can feel the weight of her arms. I gotta admit though, there's more going on with her than the animations of these guys. Like they feel more stiff. Oh, gotta dodge it. Hey, look at her. She's doing all these cool little things. Oh my gosh. I just ah. So what indication is she like? She doesn't got the necrotic arm anymore. Okay, that was bad. I'm terrible at this. Stab through the heart. Yeah, look, the way she's like staggering back. There's so much going on with her right now. That's so cool. I love the volumetric lighting. So.
Just hold on.
No one. There's nobody in here. They're laughing.
You don't know. She never knows.
That's creepy and annoying. Mostly annoying.
Everyone is dead. No one left to save. You left it too late.
I also forgot to mention there's two things you should do when you install your drivers for NVIDIA. Disable HDCP in the custom settings. So if you don't know how to do this, you download NV Clean Install. Oh, I was supposed to move that. There's no prompt. You just have to figure it out. So you disable HDCP. Okay. Another thing I did was disable hyperthreading because it fucks with my MSI mode tool and when I set my priorities on my game. So I turned off hyperthreading. Also completely disable hyperthreading optimization in NVIDIA settings. You want to enable MSI interrupt, message signal interrupt. Set it to high. And if you have 6 cores or 8 cores, here's the trick. It's really weird. You're not interrupting the whole CPU. You select specified processor and you go to the list and you select 0 and number 6 or 0 and number 8 if you have 8 cores. So I have 6 cores. So 0 is interrupting the lowest and the highest core. I don't know why this works better than having it interrupt the whole CPU or just leave it on default. The performance impact and stabilization between the CPU and GPU is better by letting it pass over 2 processors, letting the other 4 do what they need to do. So you're basically saying to the CPU, I need a part of you to just always listen to the GPU, always. And then the rest of it is for the system, everything else is going on in the background, which you want the majority of the CPU to be for the background. So actually, in fact, if you had 8 cores, you might want to do 0, 1 and 7, 8. You could do 4 cores for message signal interrupt for an 8-core CPU. And then vice versa, if you wanted a higher cores, you could do 3 and 3. So if you had a 10-core CPU, 3 and 3, just leave that middle spot, the 4 cores in the middle or whatever you want to do, alone. Don't touch them. And I tried the other way around, where 4 cores are interrupted and it's 2 not. It doesn't work. So I guess that's the way. And I've lost so much of by stuttering or skipping or freezing with the CPU because of this one tweak. You have to say what you want the CPU to do, basically. And this affects every game, even to the more high-end titles. And actually, here's the fun part: it even fixes Cyberpunk's Dogtown, like that area that stutters. It doesn't have as much of an issue because it does fight over the GPU and the CPU for some reason, processing-wise. There's some kind of, I don't know, bottleneck in the engine, but it reduces the stuttering and lag. It does. Dang, this is insanely low. What happened to my frame rate? Okay, why did it drop frames there? Wait. What happened again? This is weird. We might be thermal throttling right now. Okay, I think this is a good time to showcase probably a way to fix the game. Yeah, I'm gonna just showcase what I would do. So you're saying my game's lagging. What do I do? Well, first thing you want to try is Steam commands. So we're gonna go. Here's the thing. I need just. Actually, I'm not going to use the Alien Isolation one. I'm going to use the one I used for Hogwarts Legacy, which is tailored for Unreal Engine. I never checked my disk space after. Holy crap, yeah. I was like, we're going to be hitting it close. No more games should be installed right now for a little while. These are some big titles that I installed. Okay, so what I'm going to do is get rid of the frequency and refresh. I'll play with that later. That's not really a main thing to worry about. You want to just specify your RAM, VRAM cores, priorities. Okay. I have to use the restroom again. Bear with me. Hold on. Here's another thing. So I'm back. Sorry. Why you don't want to do too many commands for Unreal Engine, because the engine has issues with like DirectX. It uses a special form of DirectX that if you tell it to use, this is also the same issue with Spyro. If you tell it to use DirectX, it cuts out certain shader things that they're doing in that engine, so it won't run correctly. Okay, step 2, you want to go to NVIDIA. Okay, click Add, HellBlade 2, boom. Okay, we're gonna go to on. We're gonna let this go, just let it to be at 50. We don't need it to be super sharp. We'll just try it at 100. We'll see how it goes. Okay, there's nothing really, not much else you need to do. Like, I'm trying to remember, highest available. Okay, I think we're good. Yeah. Most of these settings you can mess around with in NVIDIA Profile Inspector. Okay. Oh, ambient occlusion. This is not supported for this application, so we shouldn't mess with that setting. I was like, we can set it to performance. Okay. So you want to go down and find resizable bar feature enabled. For Unreal Engine, you want to have the for some reason you want bar options, even if it's not in the game options. You just turn it on anyways. I'm not sure why that works better, but it does. We got quality upscaling on, which is also a nice feature. Deep colors on. Okay. Those are just like not performance helping, but they look better. Okay. Another thing I'm going to do is turn off pre-rendered frames to 1. Okay. I can't put FrameGen into this, so I was like, man, it'd be cool if we could put FrameGen in this game. When you have FrameGen, turning down the pre-rendered is something I would recommend because it's already pre-rendering. You don't need another pre-render. You'll notice when FSR or FrameGen is on, then you got the other pre-render going. There's like a slowdown and then a speed up, slowdown and a speed up. Be like, wait, what's going on? That's one of the main issues. There's a few other tweaks I could try to dial, but that would require more testing of like repetitive launching with different refresh rates, different things like that. I'm gonna have to try in the future. But we're just gonna go with what we got right now. Okay, right out the gate, this feels better. Right out the gate. And it's looking too sharp, like I said. So we're gonna turn down the sharpness here. I just want to see if it would help, and it actually does. That's cool. Let's leave it on 50. That's gonna help the clarity of the image at least. Oh, I forgot. That's what I was missing. I was like, there's another step here. My brain's not working. I'm sorry. Okay. Unplug the controller. You're gonna want to find HellBlade 2. This is cute. Okay, I was like, we're in the wrong Steam library. Common. HellBlade 2. I'm just seeing if there's any other. Yeah, Windows shipping. Just in case you want to add that one. Also, there's another kind of it's not like a fix, but you can always try reshade and put on like motion smoothing. I know that's like cheating. I've tried that in some titles and that fixes stuff. Just motion. I'm like, really? You're not giving me a better frame rate. You're just making what I got feel okay. All right. Yeah, add it to game mode. It's kind of quite a few things to remember, but other than that, there's not much you can do to Unreal Engine games than what I've just shown you. There really isn't. Like, you could try increasing the refresh rate and putting in the frequency setting. Yeah, I can see the like lighting effects on the rocks better with the sharpness. Like, it actually does work in the engine and lets the lighting effects and everything pop a bit more. They're a bit glimmery or shimmery because, I mean, it's a low res being upscaled, but it looks okay. It actually looks okay. And my frame rate is a bit higher. Like, I only buy like 5 frames ish. Alright. Let's see if it lags again.
You thought they were real. You don't know. She never knows.
Oh, if you also want to try a program, lossless scaling adds frame gen. We could try that. We could try something kind of like obscure. Well, hold on. I can't. No, hold on. There it is. Yep. So, frame gen, X mode, or X3 performance. Try this. Well, that doesn't help. I want HellBlade 2. Okay. Like, it wasn't layering it back. Can't I please? Okay. Let's try it. Why doesn't it work? I'm not sure. It says it's the frame rate's up to 49, but like, is that because of this? Unscale? No, it's not because of that. I don't understand why it doesn't want to work, but it works with other applications. And it's since their update. I could always try FSR 1, Gen 1. Let's try that. It's an experimental kind of thing. Some applications it works, some it doesn't, and sometimes it closes on its own. Another thing you can try is going into windowed mode. Okay. I'll try this way. See, now I just closed the whole program. Completely just closed it. Rude. I'm not gonna mess with it. It was a frame gen option that I don't understand why it doesn't work. It worked a few updates ago. I tried it on emulated titles like Breath of the Wild, some other Nintendo Wii games, and it worked pretty well. it didn't increase the frame rate, but it doubled the responsiveness by giving me more frames per second. So if, let's say your game, like Twilight Princess, for example, is locked at 30 FPS, and you're like, I really hate that I can't play this at 60, it makes those 30 frames more responsive by adding the frame gen. But I don't know if that would work now. But as you can see, our frame rate is going up by 5. Hopefully it doesn't lag in this particular part. Let's go. Maybe the shading and everything will scale better. Hey! It's not lagging. That's awesome. Cool. I mean, 25 frames is still not great, but it's not 7 FPS. So yeah, that's what I just showed you guys. Wait, 11? Oh, okay, it bounced back. It actually bounced back. But yeah, the stuff I showed you guys is what I would start with. Yep, okay. It quickly reset itself, but we're alright. You see, I could always just turn on, either turn up. Here's the thing, I could turn this to 1600 by 900. Put this to quality. Well, that was quick. It internally scaled like really quickly. I didn't have to reset. Why doesn't it have me reset it? That's basically the same thing as is the performance mode or balance mode for 1080p. But you can try lowering the resolution a little bit. I think it's compiling shaders like right now. That's the problem. Okay. I'm gonna hold out until it's done. Still weirdly playable even at 10 FPS. Why? I don't know. It's just skipping through the frames, but why is this working right now? Earlier it was just slowing down when it was lagging. Alright, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go to find texture. Next step, in-game. Texture. Quality. Medium. Leave everything else. View distance, probably on medium. So that's just LOD. Volumetrics, we're leaving alone.
Thinking and feel it. Keep fighting back. Don't let them hurt you. We cannot fight. It has to be you.
How do I block? Hmm.
Kill me if you wanted to.
I don't understand why it's still lagging, but you know. I don't understand. I'm gonna turn it all the way down and let NVIDIA just do the sharpness.
See the pattern and feel it. Keep fighting back. Don't let them hurt you.
I'm just gonna go to main menu and reload it. I don't understand. I'm trying to fix it. Trying to get it to stay. Okay, now we're good.
Kill you if you wanted to. We cannot fight. It has to be you. Don't let us die here.
This actually feels really responsive now. Like, if I lower a couple settings, mainly you want to focus on render distance, textures, shadows. Probably like higher resolution shadows is probably gonna affect it. But this feels really fluid now. I think we were somehow overshooting the VRAM. I don't know how we were overshooting it, but we were.
This isn't working, Senor. They will destroy you if you don't try something.
Oh. Oh my god.
Not making this easy for him. Be better.
Bro, I messed up.
Keep fighting back.
Nope. Oh my gosh.
It has to be you. He destroyed your city. Attacking now.
There we go.
You promised them. You promised. Do not dare. None of this. Try something else. Fighting back.
Okay, right now, I'm not lying. These are the best settings. Balance. Reflect on. No sharpness on automatic. Turn it to 50 on the NVIDIA settings like I just showed you. And then just turn off to these two settings to medium. I'm saying right now, the fluidity of the frame rate isn't going up and down as much. It's like actually locked. And it's stable. This is nice. This is what I would recommend for 1080p. If you can get 1440p, then of course you want to increase the settings. You got enough VRAM and everything to cover it. Jeez. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just doing what I used to do in the original game. Why are they saying everyone destroyed my Dillian? I don't care. I ain't worried about him. You know, I think I'm gonna go back to dropping the shadows to medium because it just felt so smooth when I had that. I'm gonna just see if I'm going crazy right now. Nope, it's smoother. It's smoother right now. That's a necrotic arm. But showing it as I get more damage. Got one hit on him. Oop. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. My freaking just die. Yay, die. I don't care. Do I get two necrotic arms out of it for the price of one? I do. Oh no, they're just bloody. They're just bloody. I'm gonna see if it increases actual quality of the shadow. Does it really increase the quality, like on the face or the resolution? But when I turn this camera, it feels worse. And then I turn it down. See, it's higher frame rate and it's not worse. Yeah, I'm not going crazy. Yep. And it doesn't look that much worse. It looks pretty much... Hold on, turn her around. It looks more like a high school girl. Why does Senua just look like generically like a high school girl? Look at her. It's like, oh my gosh. Brad didn't come to the dance. I'm just joking. She's still pretty. Intense. Looks like her face got smashed in, but it's still cute. Yep. This plus frame gen. Since it's not going below 30 too much. Then you just need a frame gen mod. Then it's fixed.
You, slave. Come here.
He's still alive. Be a slave.
What are you going to do with
I think
the sword?
I'll just give this game, like, you know, as much attention as I can. Let it breathe on the channel.
You're fucking dead.
And we're not gonna rush through it at all. He does look pretty crazy doing all those moves. Oh, oh,
You think this is the end? Again!
dang.
Making this easy for him.
Dang. I'm gonna die. Nope. This guy is so rude. You move so weird. Oh, I ain't clever. I'm stupid. So why are you trying to kill me? Oh. Oh my gosh, when you think he's probably, I don't know what I'm doing. Assuming he's done, I can get a swing in there. Nope. Oh my god. Too much rolling. I got nothing else to do. I don't know what else to do here. Ooh, nope. The fact that she gets up from this is amazing. Oh, no. I'm gonna try turning on. I know this is a bad idea, but just to get myself a better response in the game. Yep, okay. I'm turning that up. Because the buttons are, I'm mashing them and they're just not going as quick as I want. Jeez. I'm dead. Oh, really? He could have just killed me.
This is your opportunity, girl.
Where's my sword? What am I gonna do? Did I reach a good point, or am I gonna die? Don't know. No, this is just a cutscene. She should grab the blade. She shouldn't be able to do those things. This is not real. This is totally her just tripping out again. Starting to get annoying. Annoyed at these voices. Like, you that big that. Like, maybe you stop sounding so goblin petty. These inner voices are just so, I don't know, fiendish. That's the only word I got.
Just do it.
Takes over everyone. But you need him. You need him to show.
Is that my ex-boyfriend? Is that what he is?
He knows this island. No. He knows. He can show you the path.
You're gonna take me where I need to go.
Yes. Yes. He will take you. He will show you.
Yeah, like all the blood is gone. Like it's not real.
You have spared him, and now he will take you where you need to go. You can do this.
Where you come from. Where you take the slaves.
I can't walk. How do you expect me to take you anywhere?
His pain doesn't matter. Make him walk.
His pain doesn't matter. Make him walk.
She has to save them.
You have to. There is no other way.
It's why we have come.
I'm not leaving until I get what I came for.
You made a promise.
She made a promise.
You promised.
I made a promise.
She knew the path would open to her. A blood-carved stave, a soul sea falling, a too familiar darkness, an endless night. He is the next sign.
Oh, I thought that was like a bobber. It's just her.
You could see it.
Do you remember it? She knows. That sign. What is it?
You need to understand. You need to understand.
Answer.
It is my father, Sigil.
His father,
Your father.
The Gothi.
monster.
He's here.
Look at him.
No,
The shadow.
but this place is his. The people here are weak. They would not survive without his help.
You have
Like you.
Does she?
Enough.
See, she's looking different. Is it that her visions make her look that way? Look, she looks different. Her face looks older. Were we playing as a younger Senua? Because she's got more
We should have thrown you overboard.
wideness to her face now. Like this is what she should look like. Because that's what the actual actress
Sound like the
looks
others.
like.
Just wait till I get free.
I'm good. I ain't gonna wait till you get free. Whoa. Oh, that's this adjusts the camera.
You don't know.
There's a similar mode on the Unreal Engine
He knows this place.
Terminator Resistance game, where you do this and it controls the camera. It's so funny to compare different Unreal Engine games with different generations of it. They all have different features included. Oh, that was stuttery. Wait, if I turn the camera that way real quick. No, it stops. Why? It was probably a loading. Like loading into the new area. That has to be what it was, because I can turn the camera now, it's fine. Part of me wants to try experimenting with a frame gen mod to see if it works. Like, we're going to untested areas. Let's see if someone already released a mod before we just go all out. Like, trying something that should or shouldn't work. Maybe somebody already patched in a mod, but I want to try that. I want to play a little bit of Star Wars. Episode 3 mod for frame gen 1440p. See, someone already made it. Okay. I'm gonna check this out.
Wait till
I figured since it says FSR 3, something in the back of my mind is going, shouldn't there be? Wait.
Just wait till I get free.
I'm gonna try the
He won't help us.
says FSR 3 mod. I have some FSR 3 mods from Nexus. Is this the one that I'm not sure which one this is. Nexus. There it is, mods. But that doesn't tell me anything. Frame generation DLL. Huh, you can just get the DLL. That's interesting. NVGNX. I already have. Okay, wait. DLS to FSR3 Universal. Okay. I need to find my files. They're all disorganized. Update. Here's the deal it says. This is NVGNX DLL. DLL says G.DLL. Okay. So do I simply just add just the DLL file? I'm just gonna put it in there as is. I trust the one that's for the game versus not. We don't want to cause like a crash. There's the old HellBlade, which that runs at 60, no problem. Max settings. Okay. Properties. We're doing some fun experimental stuff. I love doing this kind of stuff because you don't know what you're going to get. Do I just put it directly in there is the real question. Let's actually try putting in deal is episode 3. I'm gonna put all of these in here since they're different names anyways. Might as well try it. Okay. Let's give it a shot. I'm excited. I'm just like, if we break it, we break it. We'll reinstall the game. It's a game, it's fine. It might be in their incorrect folder. Hold on, let me look up the names of the actual game. Yeah, it's Windows 64 shipping. Okay, so we might have got the incorrect folder. Yeah, I think I'm going to go back out. Because it's not Windows 64 shipping. I messed it up. Okay. We're going to say... And then control... C. HellBlade 2 binaries. That's got all the stuff we need. Yeah. Okay, now let's try it. My bad. I'm yelling into the mic, sorry. If this works, I'm gonna be happy. Because then I don't gotta do anything like fancy to it. I'm just putting that universal mod because maybe it works, because it does work automatically in Hogwarts Legacy and other games, so I'm like... The game launched. I'm gonna see if it adds anything like frame gen, like to the menu. Okay, it doesn't, but let's just go in the game. Hopefully it adds it on a deep level by default.
He's wounded. He won't try.
No.
You have to keep your eyes on him.
We
should have thrown you overboard. I wish you had drowned like the others. Just
At least when you reload the game, the shaders perform better. Okay. So this did not work. We will figure out why. So I'm gonna go to HellBlade 2 binaries, and I'm going to put in another folder that I know this one frame generation update. Wait, it's the same folder. I'm deleting that. Important files. These two folders worked on okay, these are specifically made for a different game. Never mind. Then what am I doing wrong? Oh, you're changing the DLSS. Okay, let's find. That's what we're replacing. Okay, I understand now. Ah. So we're going to rename this. Do. I'll just paste it right here. Okay. Rename. Get rid of the DLSSG. Right there. Click enter. I would back up this file just in case. New folder. Okay. This is just like figure stuff. HellBlade 2. Make sure I copy it again. Paste it in. Back up. I didn't write how, but I should probably specify just in case. So that I remember why I made it. Because in the future, I can have folders out here and be like, oh, what is that there? I don't know. Okay. Now let's launch it. My bad. I love that I read further. It's not just somebody in the top just writing a quick guide. It's so dumb. Reddit, thanks anyways. At least we figured it out, I think. Pretty sure. Okay, so we will turn on FSR 3 and see if it shows up frame generation. Wait. Okay. Wait, where did it go? I'm just gonna assume it's working. Because it showed frame gen. And then it's gone. What if I turn this off? Okay, we're gonna turn that off. We're gonna exit and relaunch. I saw frame gen. It was right there. That's infuriating. It's like, okay. They need to make a guide video. We looked it up on Google and there wasn't just like, here's how you do it. No, they're just like, look at me, I got it on. I got frame gen. Cool. Show the rest of us losers how to do it. Please. So that we're not frustrated. I mean, whatever. What I don't understand is DLSS is gone. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm going to I'm gonna try a different I'm gonna try a different one. I think that the FrameGen mod, like they said, 0.90 is the same one that should work. Right here, DLSS to FSR 3, not this one. 0.90, right? NVGNX DLL, FSR DLSS is better. Okay, let's try that. Because it seemed to be doing something with probably these files. Let's try that. Maybe you'll give our DLSS back. I will probably need to make a guide so that everybody on the YouTubes just know, okay, for this game, here's how you do it. Also, I will be releasing a how to fix, or showing you guys how to fix specifically Jedi Fallen Order. I heard there's a lot of issues with it, performance-wise. Okay, so... It showed it before. I want to figure out how to get this to... Because, okay, if I replace this NVGNX file... No. Did not want to do that. I'm pretty sure that's what we did, is the LSS episode 3 episodes better. I might just remove that file. Let's see if we're gonna try different variations until we get somewhere, because I saw 0.90 mod suggested in the comments. So let's use the restroom again. Once I get this working, I'm gonna be like super happy. Okay. The one after this is gonna be my last try. I'm not gonna try after this. Yep, look, frame gen. I'm just gonna assume it's working without touching anything. I just want to see. I just like it's showing it, but it's not letting me select it. 30 FPS. Yeah, no. Yeah, no. Okay, so let's see if we can cheat by finding the INI file. That is like next step. Is like you can try that method as long as you have, you know, it's showing it in the thing. Oh, geez. HellBlade 2. No. Config, I'm stupid. Windows. Okay, this is gonna be difficult. Game. Engine. No. This is UI. Game user settings. Wait, frame generation, frame rate. This is extremely annoying. Alright, attempt. Let's get rid of this folder. Let's see if that does something. Because it can't find the setting in the INI. We tried that already. Remove that from the options in our mind for a moment. See if there's a file stopping us from selecting frame generation. Another thing I'm going to try is the other universal files and throw those in to the mix to possibly unlock it. There's another way. There's other NVGNX files you can try. So it doesn't matter. 40 series graphics cards. Windows. That ruins it. So here's the thing. Frame gen for FSR 3 should work, but it's just showing the setting. Meaning they expect us to have a 40 series card. That does not help. In user settings. Just want to see if it got added in here. Alright. Giving up on that. DLSS. No, not that one. Universal. I'm just gonna stick these because the ASI one got it fixed. Hogwarts Legacy wasn't working, and it says DLSS steps R3 ASI, and then there's a DLL. So I'm just gonna do that, and I'm gonna try different ones from here. Ooh. Version.dll. DG help. Alright. I'm gonna try all these different episode 3s better. Like, see if it does something to the game. Because it says Universal should work with different games. Quote unquote. If this don't work, it's okay. But I want to give it a shot. And I'm trying to get frame gen for the lower end cards, not for 40 series. And yeah, frame gen works. FSR 3 frame gen works. But we're trying to get DLSS frame gen to be overridden. I think we didn't put the right. We got to replace the NVGNX file from. Yeah, this one. Copy. Copy. Paste. Yes. Alright. We're going fully off-road here. Fully experimental. If I break my game, then I break my game. I'm going crazy. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna try all the different DLSS FSR 3 loaders. That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna move through that list in the universal from. Yeah, that's what we're gonna do. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Let's go. I did it. I literally did it. I'm so happy, you don't understand. I told you it works. You just load all these different ones in there. And it just fucking magic. Look at that. Oh, it's not perfect. It's garbage. Its game wasn't made
We should have thrown you
to be doing this. Oh, the fun. Auto gonna give me. I want to try the different loaders just to see if they help, but we've broken ground, guys. Broken ground. Wait, it's working. No, it's not. It's working, then it's not working. We have a. Oh, it says auto. That's why. I'm stupid. On. Automatic sharpness off. On. Okay. So you're gonna get 60 frames, but you're gonna get good 60 frames. That's all I'm gonna say. Oh, this is wonderful. Look at her. Look at her doubling up like that. Alright, so we know which loader works currently, but we're going to try the other ones just to see if they improve the skipping that we're getting here. So I mean, we'll do DLL version. Copy. We'll just start from the top of the list. I mean, we know which one works. This is DGB help. Paste, replace, forget about it. That's number one. We're gonna go all the way down and see which one does something different. If this loads, it loads. If it don't, it don't. That's okay. It's all right. I'm just having fun. It's super fun. It's stupid. This is stupid. All because I want 60 FPS right now. Can't get over it. It's like, if we get rid of that stupid skipping and like, still loaded. Still loaded. As long as it says it's on in the menu. Try it. Still skipping. It works though.
You have to keep your eyes on him.
Okay. So sucks, but it works. I mean, I'm not angry that it works. Alright, number 2, version paste. Place. Load her up. You know what we can do? I'm gonna try pre-rendered frames in a bit. See if that improves anything. We're gonna go through the list first. And then I'm gonna be like, hey, pre-rendered frames, you wanna try something? You know, do a little something for us? If it doesn't want to work, I mean, because this is still, they need to update their mod for this game. This wasn't made specifically for this game. It works very well in Hogwarts Legacy. It has issues in Cyberpunk where it comes on and off the frame gen. It's like it's on auto. It's not on automatically. Oh. Okay. I wasn't selecting the game. On. Cool. Just making sure. I think we're gonna get the same result, in my humble opinion. I think it doesn't matter. But we might be wrong. Here's the thing. I could be wrong. I've done stuff in the past. Version and help copy. Been wrong. If the pre-rendered frame somehow magically just like fixes it, I don't know how that would do that. I don't know. So if you're saying, can I have frame gen? Yes and no. I don't know which one it's on. One, this gives you the menu option, at least. Two, it looks like garbage. On paper, yes, you're getting generated frames, but they're obviously layering over each other. They need to be tightened up.
He's wounded. He won't try anything.
Okay, I think it's the same no matter what we do. What if I go to windowed?
You have to keep your eyes.
Nope. Full screen. At least one thing, we can turn it all back to high, quote unquote. Problem. And we shouldn't have issues with the settings being too much. Alright, we're just gonna run with this. If I walk straight and I don't turn the camera, frame gen is work. As soon as I turn that camera,
I wish you had drowned like the others. Just wait till I get
oh, I think I know how to fix this. There's a couple tweaks that, because I think this doesn't matter, I think it's the same file. We're gonna start with forced. So okay, you want to go to we're gonna start with the basics here. We're gonna force the VSync on. Another thing you want to check is refresh rate. So I'm gonna go back, find alien isolation, get that profile properties, see where it says frequency and refresh. That's what we want. Okay. We're gonna get rid of the DirectX 12 profile though. Okay, I don't even know. Just a sinuous saga. For these. Okay. So whatever refresh rate you want. This might tighten up the sequencing of the frames, is my theory. 60. Just for other experimental purposes, we're gonna set this to the highest pre-render. No, 8. Highest pre-render. Force on 60 hertz. Okay. Another thing I'm gonna try in a minute is if this doesn't help, I'm going to go to the DirectX setting and force it to 60 hertz. Like everything will be at the same refresh rate. These are settings I tried before when I wanted no VSync. I was testing it on this laptop, the old one, and I was saying, can I get synchronized frames without VSync? And I needed to lock everything to the same refresh rate, including the DirectX. Why that works, I don't know. Meaning, everything has to be synchronized. Then you can turn off VSync. VSync is a cheap addition.
He won't try anything. You have to keep your eyes on him.
I'll say it's actually reduced it by like
We should
a
have thrown you.
small margin, but not by much.
I wish you had
Actually does feel better.
the others. Just wait till I get free.
I'm not gonna lie, it feels a bit better, but it's not totally fixed. Like, it's still obviously skipped over. Okay. So I'm looking for the master file that I used to have. There it is. DirectX. Again, I wouldn't recommend trying this stuff until you like absolutely know what the frick you're doing, because you could really mess up your computer and your games. Try setting it all to 60 hertz. DirectX is now forced 60 hertz. We're just gonna ride with this now. If it's improved at least, I'll give it that. Here's another recommendation. I know that you can actually set custom pre-rendered frames. I would recommend maximum 30. If you're gonna push it as high as you can go, 3 times 10 is high latency, but it is the highest you can go until it breaks. You do all zeros and you just backtrack and add a 30, and then it turns it into characters like a 1.
He's wounded. He won't try anything. You have to keep your eyes on him.
We should have thrown you overboard.
It turns it into characters. It doesn't show it as a number,
Wish you had drowned
and it should
the
work.
others. Just wait till I get free.
He won't help us.
It's not tracking her very well, but it's tracking everything else.
You don't know this place.
I'm wondering about turning this off or to quality. I wonder if it's like it doesn't know how to track the
He knows this place. She should trust him.
yeah, look, I might have just been off completely about this. DLA. Oof. It's worse. Ultra performance. See how garbage that is? It's just like it's garbage. Let's do auto. Ugh. I'm just gonna reload it from the menu. I think you can't mess with too many settings because it doesn't refresh the shader. You can't click confirm. So it kind of garbles it up. I'm not keeping my eyes on I look back.
Have thrown you overboard. I wish you had drowned like the others. Just wait
Alright.
till I get free.
I'm not messing with it anymore. I'm tired of messing with it because I really do want to experience it and play with it now. Like, I want to play with my toy. I don't want to be like setting it up. You know, it's not perfect by any means, but we're just gonna look at this as for performance margin. Like, let's just see how it rolls. You know what I mean? Leave it on starting at 0 like we had. Make sure the stream is still running. Just making sure it's not frozen or anything. Somebody's watching. Yep, so we got FSR3 working. It's pretty cool. I don't know who gave me a like, but I appreciate it. If you want to donate also, I'd appreciate it.
Something's wrong.
What happened here? It smells of death. He doesn't want
The settlement has fallen to the Dragar.
I'll put in the comments I got frame gen working.
see what's in there. Did you hear it? Did you hear it? Don't listen. Someone is suffering. You need to go inside. You need to help them.
There you go, on my 2060. I'm so proud. A little 2060 doing its job. Oh!
Let's go.
Listen to yourself. What is beyond there is too dark.
We are leaving. Now.
Don't give me orders, slaver.
See, I'll settle for 50. I don't care.
We'll find another way in.
You need to find them. Move quickly.
I'm curious, and you're not going to see this, but I'm going to manually switch my capture card. You're not going to see the game, but I want to see if 120 hertz does something to the frame generation. Okay. I'm just gonna make sure it's all working. This is specifically for me and to know. I may have to relaunch the game. Yeah, I'm gonna have to relaunch the game. Okay. You can't see this, and I wish you could. I really do. But 120 hertz HDR I did notice there was actually a slight less of a skip, but it's not much. I'm trying to reduce the skipping or the frame gen issue. And no, it has something to do with latency of frames. That's my theory at least. It's the latency. Okay. So okay, HDR settings allowing me to turn it on. Oh. Why does that look bad? I'll just drop the res. I don't care. Okay, so I'm gonna leave it off because it's doing some oversampling or some weird shit with the text. It looks weird.
You need to find them really quickly.
It doesn't fix it. It feels roughly the same. It looks better color-wise. I'll give it that. Okay. Switching it back. Oh, it switches my audio profile too. That's interesting to me. And now it's overly exposed on my TV. Like all my colors are overshot. I'm gonna have to exit, restart my PC. I understand now. That's, like I said, I can't switch out back to stream mode without it being like totally messed up. It's better on 120, but it's not good. Like, oh, I can use frame gen. No, it's not gonna work like you want. I think I want to play a little bit of Jedi just for fun. We'll come back. I will mess around with this game off stream, and I'm gonna like come back to you guys and be like, "Look, I fixed it," or "I didn't fix it." I just don't want to spend so much time with it right now. Wait, is it okay? Please. I'm gonna let everything launch on its own. I'll be right back again. And my back hurts. I just had a thought. I'm sorry. What if we turn off? Like I always get these bathroom epiphany moments. What if we turn off the GPU scaling and it uses just the native scaling? Because maybe that's why it's got the exposure issue. Or not exposure, but you see how the frame gen is like smaller than the rest of it? Which I'm thinking it's because it's not using the 16:9 scaling. If I can get it to work like this, then I'm happy with it. This is my final test, and I'm good. I just have to know. Okay. Which this didn't affect. I mean, I haven't tested GPU scaling yet with FrameGen. I'm not lying. I was about ready to say a lie. I was about ready to put my foot in my mouth and say, oh, it's never affected any other game. It has never been tested in any other game with GPU scaling on or off with FrameGen. This is the first time. So this is a definitive answer I can give you right now. I might also turn off resizable bar just to see if that does anything. But I don't think it will. But what's cool, like I said, when I switched to the HDR 120Hz, it automatically uses my TV. No, it doesn't change it. I'm not gonna worry about it. Yeah, it's not anything that we did. It's just because the mod's not updated for this game. That's all it is. It needs to be made for their aspect ratio stuff and all that. So this can be turned on. I don't need. Why is it sharpened on 100 though? I don't need it that high. Now I'm gonna leave it on 0. I'm gonna use the in-game sharpening only. I just want the GPU scaling part, which helps objects. Oh, also, if you do the setting, but it's not supported to be as configured right here. So if you have that off, you can get a performance improvement. It should show those types of things if you disable it when you install the driver. That's just a fun little thing to know. All right, fun times to try some Jedi Fallen Order. EA app. I hope they don't make me log in to their stupid, I'm not curious for this because of the Star Wars stuff. It's both. I like Star Wars-ish stuff. He wears a poncho. It's a good-ish game. I'm really trying to look at, having some fun in the story and everything, but also finding that fix for this game. Excuse me. I mean, we are using FSR3 FrameGen on DLSS. DLSS scaler is different. That's also why it probably looks like shit. Yeah. That's why. That's why we figured it out. I just answered the question to my stupid theories. I wonder how long the install script for EA is gonna take. That was weird. I saw something like a light or something outside my window. Probably nothing. Or was it something? While this goes, my back needs to get pushed back. into its rightful spot. I need to use this. Excuse me. Oh, I just feel it. It just popped. Oh my god. While that installs, I'm just gonna lay on the floor on my spine deck and let my back just kind of relax. Yup. Fixing games. The Reddit Goblin one. Man, didn't I say it was against God and I should not do this and I shouldn't be making tutorials, but I have this weird urge to make tutorials, but I don't have time to make whole videos. So I'm just gonna do what I can on my streams. That's what I said before. Wait, it says select. I'm an idiot. Am I not? I might just be stupid. Yeah, I clicked that. It doesn't do nothing. You know what I love about the new big picture? It's the same as the Steam Deck. And I love the new, OS style. That's why I made it automatically start in big picture. Because it feels really good. And it's like, oh, I'm premium now. And it's more responsive. Like a year ago. Oh, less than a year ago. It was like still an experimental stage. It had some issues. This is taking a long time. It's like, why? I didn't expect it to just take 1,000 years. I'm starting to get sleepy already. I was like, oh, I'm excited. I'll play a little bit of this game. Try it out. But we're not even gonna get a minute into it. Alright, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna exit. See if that, oh yeah, see, I knew there was something. Downloading stuff. Okay, I knew there was something wrong. I had a feeling that there might be like a permissions. Okay. Alright, well, you launch a game the first time, maybe not put it in big picture. It's not a good idea every time. Alright, let's go. Native, see how it does. It might just run just great on here, and you might just be having problems on your computer. Odds are, I've learned that is the case. My computer is running as good as it can run. Unreal Engine. Unreal Engine. You know what I'm gonna look up now? Frame gen for this game. Did I fall over frame gen? This is Jedi Survivor 1. FSR 3 frame jet. Which is cool. That's still something. I mean, it's not. I'm just gonna let it be what it is. Why does it not show the frame rate on this game? I don't know why it's showing the mouse. See that? It's just okay. It's just epic graphics quality. Full screen. No. Okay. This menu is weird. I already got to give it that. You see the mouse? It's so annoying. I don't like unintuitive menus. They seem really cool in concept, but they suck in like really weird ways. I don't even know how to explain it. Do we just don't have DLSS in this game? Turn off film grain. I don't know why film grain would even be in this game, but you know what? Sure. Alright. Jedi Knight. I can't tell you if it's on 60 FPS or not. I'll just assume. There was a frame drop there. Can't tell. Oh, there it is again. Oop, did it again. There's always a stupid Sarlacc pit everywhere. You know, it's not cool. We had a Sarlacc pit. It's a random tentacle monster in the ground. Well, we left it there for cinematic purposes. It keeps grabbing people and eating them. It's okay. Yep, we're already seeing an issue. Without even seeing the frame rate, I'm already noticing what's wrong. We are getting dropped frames. Oh, I can't load that up. That's annoying. Why not? Okay. Is that the one using the resources? Yes. Okay. It's okay. Let's do it. Actually, I could try using Riva Tuner. It's an idea. It's an idea. EA. I don't want all these EA apps on my freaking laptop. Let's try Reba Tuner and see if it'll show our frame rate without me having to do anything. Show. Okay, something's wrong. No. I'm just gonna add the game's application. I need it to stop. I just want to see this. Alright, fine. Gonna add. Go to settings, go to window mode. Because they don't want to let me do what I want to do. Okay. I know for a fact this was on this. Crash report. Star Wars game binaries. Fallen Order. I'm going to double check. This is says Fallen Order.exe. Okay. Okay. This is not gonna work out if I don't have, it just says show and just like it's supposed to show a frame rate counter, right? I don't know. I'll figure out a way to enable it in Steam. It says on-screen display in game. Why are you not showing it in game? Top left, FPS counter. You know what we can do? We can always try adding the game non-Steam. This is another method. Jedi Fallen Order. Open. Wherever it went. Okay, I guess I gotta grab it again because I didn't want to do it. There you go. Okay. We're gonna also add the other one, Jedi Fallen Order. Try Windows shipping. Launching it. See if it'll show me an FPS counter. Okay. There we go. We found a workaround. This is all I freaking wanted. So I might just hide the main game. At least it'll bypass us having to go through their special launchers and stuff. There may be a difference in what it says it'll do. Yeah, it's gonna have a different Windows shipping. Permanent. Because this one doesn't say Jedi Fallen Order. Windows shipping, it says 64-bit. That's probably going to have a better performance for your memory and for the operating system. Meaning it's not the 32-bit or the other port. So I would be apt to say launch this one, set these to permanent, see what they do. And we got the frame rate counter, meaning it's working with our OS better. Okay, let's try this. I'm gonna assume this is gonna be a better way to do this. I did the same thing weirdly with Cyberpunk. It worked better with my controller after that, launching it directly through instead of the Steam application. I don't know why that works better. Wait, we gotta watch the cutscene again. I like how you assume it's a ship and it's flying. Nope. There's this 54. Pitch. There it is. 41. 44. Oh, this is the frame drops they were talking about. There's another frame drop. Does that have to do with the loading? Hmm. I'm already noticing, well, not wherever the sensitivity is. Edit controls, there we go. There's no way to fix this sensitivity. Game volume. The camera sensitivity is just where it's at. Okay. It's not. I just wish it was a little bit less jumpy. Oh, there it is again. It's always in 3 TIE fighters. I know why it's skipping. It's to do with the baked-in graphics. You can actually try to force this game in DirectX 11 mode. Okay, here's the thing. The quickest fix immediately, right off the bat, that I could probably give you is getting a file. You have to download this, okay? You go to DirectX, DXCPL here. You're looking for to edit the DirectX properties. You can either do this, we're gonna test this through the Steam command method first, because that's the easiest way to do it. And then I'll show you the other way, which is more intensive. But either one is valid, and they should probably do the same thing. If this doesn't work, we'll try the other one. Properties. We're just going to paste that in there. And I'm going to get rid of the refresh and frequency options. And we're going to get rid of the DirectX level options. We're not going to worry about that since it is. That will probably mess with it is Unreal Engine D2D11, DX11. Okay? That's the first one we're going to try. Next thing we're going to do is manually say you can't go anywhere up to DirectX 12. Alright, I want to watch that intro scene. We're going to get rid of that stutter. You'll see. It's to do with the shaders, DirectX 12. When they're not... earlier versions of Cyberpunk and... what other game was it? I don't remember. I remember someone talking about it. Anytime there was like early implementations of DirectX 12, this was before post ray tracing, there was an issue with the baked-in graphics. All right. You will probably notice a difference in the lighting, maybe. I do notice some differences, but it's not like... it's mostly to do with how ambient occlusion looks. But you don't know that stuff. Like, I look for those things because I used to stare at, like, composites and shapes and how the depth looks and the objects and all that crap. You see that? No drop. I literally just fixed it. Yeah, there's a difference in the compositing of the lighting, but not by much. This flies by. No drop. So, that's all you needed to do to fix the game. There's lots of other cool tweaks you can do to this, but that's just like step one. Quick magical trick. Get the game to run in DirectX 11. So yeah, it did drop the frame, but it didn't stop or stutter it. It just dropped it because there's no overshoot for the VRAM or anything going on. And if that doesn't work, we are going to try the other one. Okay, just for fun. I'm going to force it to be in DirectX 11.1. So you can find this file online. I don't know exactly where the link is, so we're going to find. That's C, that's right. U. So if your game won't let you, there's another way. Some engines, they will bypass the Steam command. And it sucks. This is why you want to try this. Okay. Okay. And you say disable feature level upgrade. You're gonna say 11.1. So you're literally saying you cannot go past 212. You can't pass go. You are stuck. Okay. This does have a stupid login thing for EA, but let's just see if this even launches right. This can also improve other things like responsiveness of the game, not just the stuttering like we fixed. If you go deeper and make the whole game on a different level, DirectX 11, there's other benefits to this, is what I'm saying. It doesn't just get rid of stuttering. Oh, games like BioShock, anything where they swap between DirectX 12 and 11. Borderlands 3, for example, same problem. This just switching it to 11, it fixes the, like I said, early implementations where they would have two different options. Like, okay, not just stuttering, but it can improve loading times. Weirdly, with the graphics card, like loading in areas. Alright. See, it launched just fine. Okay, this looks actually a bit better on 11.1. So since we allowed it to upgrade, I'm noticing a difference in the gradient of light versus when we had it on 11. There's a difference. It's so gradual, but it has to do with our volumetric lighting. It looks better. That's really cool. I didn't realize just a small tweak would affect that, but it does. You also see less frame drops. You won't just see no stuttering. The frame rate will stay 60 more often. I did the same thing in Batman Arkham Knight, and that helped. You see that? It went up to 61. No drop. Another thing I'm noticing is the motion blur on my TV. It doesn't feel so sampled up. It was like really bouncy looking. He looked like he was like darting across my screen when I turned. Now it just looks slightly less sampled. Like there's a little bit. I don't know. I can't explain that. Like, I don't know what that is, but there's got to be less samples to make it look and feel a bit better to turn the camera like this. Okay, I'm going to look for frame drops. This feels super smooth now. $59, I'm happy with 59. Oh, I saw that. I went all the way to 40. Why did it go to 40? You saw that. Okay. I'm going to disable what I just did. And go back to just the Steam command. That was a huge drop. Saw that. Hold on. We'll just remove it. The Star Wars The Force Unleashed 2. That Star Wars The Force Unleashed 2 definitely needs it. Just improves the game's engine. Okay. This is the stuff I used to do. Just sit back and be like, compare, test. Different settings. Ooh. I don't know why. Okay, I'm gonna slide down that ramp again. Gotta figure out why. I gotta know. Because it was like no stutter, but huge frame drop and lag. Well, then stuttering, like 40 FPS. That's a problem. It's a big problem. This game needs to get fixed. And I'm not going to compromise on settings until we're done with outward tweaks, external tweaks first. Then we go, okay, maybe there's something we need to do in the engine, but nah. Oh, DX level 90, we may try that. Sorry, I said don't mess with the DX level? Well, we're gonna. We are gonna. This act, okay, here's the thing. Volumetrics are like less gradient, they look flat, more flat. But this feels smoother. So something about 11.1 is different. I'm looking at the gradient of the volumetrics. It's less pronounced. It's not as there was more going on with the other one. But this feels different. It's smoother. Turn it my camera. So I'm gonna stick with 11. DirectX 11 for the Steam command only, not 11.1. I hate that I have to watch this cutscene every time, but we ain't gonna get any result until we know. Let's show you all the iconic ships only. This is the most hazardous location to be in. Alright. Let's wait for it. I'm waiting for it. It didn't do it. It didn't do it. There's a custom DirectX mode for this game. Okay, so my first answer was the answer. Odds are. That's cool. I'm really happy. Wait, you see that little 2 FPS drop there? It's not so bad if it's only like maybe once in a while, but I still hate it. I wasn't sure, I'm stupid, I just clicked on the wrong trigger. Yeah, I'll take a 2 FPS drop max. That's fine. I just don't want stuttering. With 56. See, my fingers would be clipped off. There's no way. Oops, I died. I'm an idiot. Oh, what did I do? Wrong trigger. I clicked on the wrong trigger. My hands are getting sweaty just thinking about actually climbing this wall right now. Okay, so far we're good. I have to trust him again. I'm gonna show you guys the rest of the recommended tweaks I would put into the game like this. So if you're wondering if you could do this to Hellblade 2, no. Anything that's newer that has that kind of level of rendering is so far removed from the back end or hardware constraints that DirectX 11 has. There are limitations to this game, hence why it has to run a certain way. Okay. So, pull up Jedi Fallen Order. There we go. Okay. Wait, it's already set to 8? Hold on. Oh. I guess I set this on and didn't realize. Okay, whatever. I'll reset that later. That explains why there's some smoothness with the has more to do with DirectX 12 than anything than this. Okay. So we're going to focus in on this performance. So you're not going to notice too much, but it will help. Leave everything else, like I say, filter optimization off point, and then we're going to put resizable bar feature. This is enabled, so it's already working. So other than that, that's pretty much it for tweaks. And not well, in that particular one, in NVIDIA Profile Inspector. 3D settings. Okay, Jedi Fallen Order. On. We're not going to increase the sharpness. We're just going to allow the GPU scaling. What else was there in here? If it says threaded optimization, I would turn that off. I don't even know why that's on. That could be causing issues. We don't have multi-threading. You want to turn, if you turn multi-threading off, you turn this off. Okay. So we did tweaks to DirectX. We already tried those out already. Steam launch commands. And then driver settings. I didn't add this game to game mode. So. Yeah, it's not in here. I was making sure. Oops. Close this. Restart. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Okay. Now we're good. I was like, make sure all your games are set with GPU scheduling and in your game mode, because it reduces the effect the OS has on the game. Quote unquote. The newer updates of Windows actually does have a difference with your game mode. I didn't notice a freaking difference back before. Now I update to the newest version of Windows 22H2. I'm like, okay, there's like maybe a 2 to 3 FPS difference, but it's something. It's something. It's good to know we already had resizable bar working and helping the system. Resizable bar helps the CPU access the GPU's memory and resources better, quote unquote. Alright, this is the last. I'm not going to do any more after this. If it does go wrong, we did something wrong, but I doubt it. Yeah, it's already feeling a lot better. Oh my gosh. Yeah, it's feeling a lot better. Just overall, here's how I can't explain it. It's distant and closer objects. This is with the GPU scaling. You're like, what are you talking about? When stuff moves by the camera, the way the frame rate plays around with perceived object depth and motion. Every time I feel like it's improved, it makes me extremely happy. We shouldn't see much issues because we have ambient occlusion set to performance, so we're reducing the effect that shaders have as much as possible, at least on our end, without making the game look terrible. That's visuals. I don't know why graphics is not in visuals, but it's in video. That makes no sense. Also, we already have it capped. I'm gonna uncap it as much as possible. So I'm just gonna go 144 then. Epic. As high as it will go. So this is max settings. I want to see if there's a difference in how it feels not having an in-game cap. Oh, there is a difference. Whoa. Ew, that's like too much motion blur. Oh. No, take me back. Yep, okay. It was too much motion blur added in. It's trying to equate for an actual 144 frames. What I'm trying to do is get it as set as high or close to just a solid 60 as possible. Whoa. See that frame drop there? But it wasn't like too bad. Alright, I'm gonna try one more thing. I do want to test it. It's DX level 90. It's specifically for DirectX 11, back-end type stuff. It's supposed to, quote unquote, help the communication between the graphics and the CPU. So we're gonna change that 130 to a 90. That's the only difference. Okay. And 0, DX level 90. Okay. This is as intensive as you can get. Without completely breaking the game. If you go lower than 90, you can break the lighting and stuff in the game. I've already seen that. There's a feature that used to be enabled on Windows 7. It's DX level 80 or whatever. It like reduces the object detail and all this stuff down to the like bare minimum, and it helps performance, but it's unstable with certain lighting engines, and it shouldn't be enabled on this. There's too many there's so much going on with the graphics that you shouldn't do that. Well, that's strange. The camera feels slower. Why does it feel slower? I ain't gonna argue with it. It's not by much. It's just like, why does it affect that? Why is this different on DX level 90? Those weird, goofy hands he sticks out on the side of his body. Oh, another thing about DirectX 11 is there's a reduced color depth that also can help. Okay, there's still the frame drop. Okay, this is bothering me. The camera feeling slower. It bothers me. Like, quite a bit. It's something to do with the freaking rendering. It has to. There's no other effect that could have. I'm also gonna try out putting. I think the threaded optimization weirdly did help. I'm just gonna leave it on. I'm noticing a difference there because there's no effect that the one setting we just did. It didn't do anything for us. But I will also try to tell the game to run at 60 hertz internally. On this game is only for our stream. So 60, frequency 60. All right. Threaded optimization. There was a difference with it. I don't know how that affects the rest because we don't have other than 6 cores. Why it should be on and it shouldn't help, but it does. I hate that they stopped using Lucasfilm intro. Like they were like, hey, we're Disney. Veering too far away from Star Wars itself is not a good thing to do. Like that Lucasfilm intro thing with the sparkles felt so cool to look at every time when I was a kid. Now I don't see it anymore, really. Oh, yep, the camera's more responsive. I'm not going crazy. What? What? I'm not going crazy. It is better. What the frequency and everything should do is synchronize the game to 60 hertz better. That's what it should do in theory. It's only a 52 FPS drop. It was like 40 before, so we're getting less of a drop. And it's consistent. It's the same. So it's like maybe it's a loading or RAM limitation. Like we'll see what things are doing after I get that RAM upgrade. But for right now, I mean, that's not bad. Okay, let me try to jump across this again. I'm an idiot. But so far, we've shaved off and improved pretty much everything very quickly, very rapidly too. Just a few tests. This used to take me much longer doing these kinds of tests, but I've narrowed it down to certain margins that I look for, certain criteria, and we've already ironed that out so fast. It's not bad at all. I do notice the difference. The lighting quality with the performant ambient occlusion is noticeable. It's like the lighting's a bit harsher. But I'd rather the performance in this game because I want it to be responsive. Because this is kind of like a Souls-like Star Wars game. You need that quick reflex kind of stuff going on with this game. I want the smoothness, but I want it to be pretty fast. It sucks there's no like low latency mode. It just says dynamic resolution scaling. Wait, we turn that on? What do we turn that off? Now we're just gonna mess with in-game settings. We're not gonna be relaunching the game at all. That could have been why there was that 52 FPS drop, is that it was updating the resolution because we're moving so quickly down. But that's just the theory. I really don't know. This looks better. I'm gonna leave it resolution scaling off. I like the sharpness of the image. Overall, right now, currently, this feels like traversing, moving, feels a way more intuitive and responsive for me. Wait, what am I doing? Oh, is there other ways if I miss it, I can go down a different way? Do I just not remember this? No, I just went through it already. Oh yeah, the distant objects don't look so wiggly or pixely because we had dynamic resolution on. Those were too low of a res, and they were looking weird to me. But it's fine. I don't need it on. I didn't mean to leave it on. I'm sorry. And I don't. Nothing about this says GPU issues. It's the shader or probably the CPU communication. And how it's baked into the engine. That's another thing. Oh, my bad. I didn't mean to do that. Oh, okay, I figured it's this thumbstick. I'm stupid. I'm sorry. I've always been stupid at video games. I'm not gonna lie. I'm good at figuring stuff out, but I'm not great at playing video games. Oh, look at me. I'm a streamer. I know how to make stuff look cool. Right. I'm aware of it. I just pretend not to be. Dude, I could never do this. This, like, what do you call it? You know those, like, sports games, Beastmaster or whatever? Wipeout? Just holding on to bars, all your strength. I could never. I like how he just barely touches it and it wipes it off. Don't be talking good about the Jedi all the time, man. It's not good. Good for your business. Ooh. Dude, there's no way I'd be sliding down this and I would just get like the worst skid marks. I'd be wrecked. My ass would be destroyed. There's no pair of pants in the world that's durable enough for that rug burn. Damn. Dude, shut up. I've seen story. I've heard. What kind of like garbage sentence is he even going on? I see story. I've heard. You saw stories? Watched a movie about this? I don't know what you're calling it. Just calm down. Calm down, sure. Please. The loading times are not bad. This is on a queue. You know what I mean? The quality Samsung SATA drives, SATA 3 with Samsung Magician put to max performance, all that crap. The loading times are fine. It's not an it's not an M.2. I actually do like this alien for his expressive, like, subtleness about his face and everything. Like, there is something about how they got him to feel very human. I do like that. Like, you take the most ridiculous looking thing and just make it look normal. Did a pretty good job. See, my methodology for how to thinking about how to optimize a game is you're trying to get the bare minimum of ultra graphics without lowering the graphics. You don't ever want to have to compromise that first. What you're going to compromise is certain things on the PC side, like external settings. You know what I mean? Like, my NVIDIA profile setting is more important to me if that's optimized versus the in-game settings. People, on average, will just lower a setting or, I don't know, not they would assume, you know, and throw in the towel and not learn something or gain a better approach to it. See, there was a stutter there. I'll take a 50. Like I said, it was 48. That's 50 FPS drop, not 40 FPS, but still a stutter. Those are one of my favorite designs right there for clone troopers. I do like that they reuse them. I don't really care for the Sith Inquisitor helmet though. It leaves a lot to be desired. It's like Snoke and slightly like Vader, but it's just cheaper looking. That looks worse. Never mind. What was I saying? His armor looks bad. I'll take a cutscene frame drop, but I really want to see overall. I'm gonna wait till the RAM gets here. Then I'm gonna absolutely definitively know. And came the Empire. That's so dumb. His voice is so bad. It's like a 10-year-old, but I know it's not a 10-year-old. It's like a teenager. And like this grown giant. He's like, I found the Jedi. But he's huge. That was quick. Let's default. Let's set it to 2. Select. I want it a bit darker so I can see the light better. Like, hold on. I'm gonna compare it to like 2.4. Oops. Nope. I'm an idiot. This definitely has some ridiculous Lego game vibes with like how to traverse things. Like, really? Couldn't just cut a hole in the wall and jump through? Oh. Oh, I did. I was move the camera. That's all it was. Stupid. The tutorial's dumb. I don't care. What? I'm dead. That's it. On God. No. I was supposed to target luck so I can. How is his head not caught in the spinny thing? At least they don't have annoying, whiny, like, this guy is an incel level noises, like in Force Unleashed. Those stormtroopers are like, for real, they make those kinds of sounds. It's ridiculous. I'm just gonna infinitely spawn these guys. Nah. Yeah, they were being nice to me. Oh, I did it. Oh, no, 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 no. Same concept of Force Unleashed. If you kill a guy, you get more. That's a dumb, ridiculous, crazy force power that makes no sense. I'm dead. I'm dead. That was it? One shot? I need to block those bullets like a good boy. Like a good boy. I'm so dumb. Oh my gosh. I have to pee again. Alright, we're good. Lightsaber. Why is it not like what else am I supposed to do? Oh, the depth of field. That's trippy. See that? Well, I'm confused. Like, am I stupid? Probably. Okay. I just didn't click on it right. I was like, something's weird. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Whoa. That was funny. Look at me do the cartoon jump, and then I jump away. I really want to turn off depth of field. Like, there's no option to turn off depth. Whatever. It's just like if I stand too close to a wall in the background, it's just like I don't have glasses. Why? Why does it look like that? I like trains. I drink some water. This water's good for me. Excuse me. Excusez-moi. Oh, no, no, no. Oh. Ah! Oh my gosh, Cal. Oh. That was easy. That was stupid. What happened? I didn't even do anything. That was what he froze without me hitting the freeze button. The slow down button. This button. Ah! Ah! This is stupid. Like, this is real stupid. I'll climb back up. Whoa. Yep. Yeah. Oh my gosh. Why would I think I'm gonna traverse this way? Yeah. Yeah, okay. This is stupid. Ain't no way in freaking any. I don't know. I believe in possibilities in life, but not like this high level of stupid. I can't believe it. I can't accept it. Only some batshit nut job in a freaking broom closet wrote this story and went, yeah, he's hanging off of a grate that's like a door just kind of dangling there, not even blowing in the wind or nothing. You know, snaps off. Dude, it's like the flimsiest shit. Why would anybody even build a ship this week? Why would anyone want to climb a ship this week? Not saying this week, this month. I'm saying this vulnerable, this compromised. Or this isn't a ship, it's a train. But it's just made of like duct tape and zip ties and wire, bro. It's made out of Legos. It's made out of cotton candy. You know what I mean? This is what Disney makes things into. Cotton candy spaceships. Lightsabers or batons. Can anyone hit him? Oh no, that guy did. He gets an award. I died. I died. I died. You know what happened? I died. Ugh. Starts the tutorial over again. I would close this game if that happened. If I had to do the fucking tutorial again. Like, you don't know how to play this game. You must learn how to use a lightsaber again. Until you know how to use a lightsaber, we will not allow you to play the game no more. Okay? You have to be looking at them to be able to deflect it at them. Y'all can't see me. I'm John Cena. Stupid door. What kind of door that big slams that fast without causing issues? You know what I mean? I got issues with that door. It can be, and it will be. You know, when people are complaining about QuickTime events in Star Wars The Force Unleashed, when this is literally like the same shit, I don't understand. You guys hate things and then you love things. Y'all can't decide. And that makes no sense. How he's able to jump from there to there. But you know what? Force, man. Force can allow all sorts of nonsense. That's the truth. See that? He just fucking knocked his face, and he should be like totally. His face would be smashed in. His ribs should be collapsed. But he's fine. The music, though. It's like. Did her cape just clip through her legs? I do think it did. I think we broke the physics in this game by forcing it in DirectX 11. But you know what? I don't care. Like, look at his robe. His poncho is just crazy shaking. This is the same problem we had in Senua's Sacrifice, not Sacrifice, in HellBlade 2, Senua's Saga. Fast as fuck, boy. I'm a fast as fuck, boy. I'm just gonna block. Remember, they said that capes got caught in lightsabers multiple times during the making of Star Wars films. You know, it makes sense that the capes be clipping through shit. I'm dead. I'm so dead. Where's my heal up? Where's my back to tank? I was gonna go to the top just to get some better converters. Oh no. Yeah, look at me now. Look. How am I okay? I don't know. I was that close. I was a 0.0.1.
Look at me now. I'm not even close.
I don't know. I'm gonna make it. You see that? You see that? She's like, ooh, shit. You see how she like covered her arm? Like, she's doing all this extra movement and shit that she didn't even need to do, all because it looked cool. She could just be like, you know? For real. I feel like if that ship spun, since it's the shape of a boomerang, it might just come back. You know what I mean? It's like, I feel like a sail like that is not gonna help. It's if the wind goes this way, bro. If it just tilts your ship this way, you're fucked. It's a dumb design, and I don't care what you say. Anybody who argues with me is wrong. That ship design is stupid. Sails like that don't improve anything. That's all I hear when it comes out of his mouth. You're supposed to hear words. I just hear that. See? I can literally sound just like. Has it? He gives me rocket vibes. Definitely. Why should give me the bug eyes? Sorry about the bug eyes thing. That was the Peter Venkman reference. I'll be in my office. I can't relax when you look at me like that. You're staring at me like from bug eyes. I can't relax. You wake up in the middle of the night, she's just like, relax. Relax. Okay. You're like, I can't. I need you to relax first. Then I can relax. Weirdo. You shake your weirdo. He's a weirdo. His head is weird. Okay? Look at me. Look at me. I got weird hair. Okay, never mind. His orange hair is very orange in this particular spot, right? It's very orange. But when I walk over here, I'm gonna show you something. Let me show you something. I got a perfect example. Okay, that does look really cool, seeing the window underneath. I mean, I'm not gonna lie. See this little Muppet motherfucker? This little gremlin? This mogwai? This no-nose, big mouth, tiny eared, freaking Who from Whoville, this Oompa Loompa motherfucker. He's weird, okay? Shut up. Cry me a river that looks like hyperspace. But this definitely is like Guardians of the Galaxy looking design. You can argue with me on that. But you know what? You know what? It looks like it. It just does. Okay? Sucks is I need sleep. My brain is like right now. But I really do want to continue playing at the same time. Why does this game have like almost a similar quality? It's like that perfect middle, man, between Hogwarts Legacy quality graphics and all that crap in like older games. This is what we call the last of that particular line before we go all the way into like, newer gen shit. It's still this game, it looks good. It really does. I don't play the guitar. I think that's what I'm supposed to do. Ba-dum, ba-ding, ba-dum, 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 ba-dum. Hello, hello, my name is your ho. Hello, hello. See, I got a song that I just made up. It kind of works. You wrote it? He's got too many skills that make no sense. He can freeze spinning things while climbing. He can remember objects, memories. Ugh. I'm just like weirdly curious if I up the resolution to like 1440. Oh, I just want to see what happens. It's not at 60. Oh. It's definitely not playable. No. What if we just do some weird shit? Like that. That just feels wrong. No. Just no. This is weird. I don't like it. And the game's already sharpened up. Like, it looks fine. Looks fine. Like, right there. Like, right there. It's alright. Right there. It's like that. See that? Yeah, when I move past objects with the dynamic resolution, they're like blurrier for a second. Is it lowering the resolution mid like motion blur? That's like the only explanation I got. It's smoother. I ain't gonna lie, it's smoother. But it feels blurrier. Oh, that feels more okay. It feels more consistent. I'm leaving that shit off. There's a consistency. It's crazy. My brain and our eyeballs can see subtle differences and things like that. Things like just simple, oops, how frames are delivered, timing, even like small millisecond changes I can see or feel. Not like see, but I can feel it. I can't put my finger on them because they're super annoying and stupid. But that's where it started. I started getting inferences from those types of things to improve my experience, I guess. He said once he meditates, he goes through PTSD. So is he going to be able to do this? Learning things that are important. Like decapitation of your best friends. D. Or rest. Do I regenerate my health? Look at him, look at him. He just got upgraded. He got to rest. And now he's hyperventilating. So ungrateful. It's like he had a flashback. Oh, thanks. I literally said that. Thanks. Thanks, man. Oh no, the graphics in this no, they don't fully remind me of Monster Hunter, but I don't know, they're pretty good. They're more polished than Monster Hunter. Oh, I'm zooming up. The giant looking penis looking thing. That looks like, or a leg, or a hoof. Wow, thanks for that stupid tutorial. I don't care. Here's how to rotate. Here's how to zoom. Why? Really, I gotta kill the freaking wildlife. They're ugly though, at least. I would definitely kill, at least eat one. That's a nice roast bug. Here's the truth. If something cuts through at that level, it shouldn't completely burn it. It should burn the outside, but cut through and leave like skid, like burnt marks. It's weird. It shouldn't just cook it like that. I don't know. Maybe not. It's hard to explain. But at the speed it moves, whatever has resistance will relieve like heat marks. Like a real lightsaber. The first part of contact where it breaks through, of course, it's gonna burn edges. Kill everything. I'm a Jedi. I'm all about peace and love. Kill everything. Man, he's a dubious dude. He did play the Joker in Gotham. Why did I jump down? Like I really stood here like, damn. Once I go down, there's no going back. Turns around. Oh. See any footprints? He do. He do leave footprints. That's pretty cool. Dope. Why do I want to say Ogdo? I'm so tired right now, I feel like I'm drunk. Ogdo. I'm just looking at the effects. I just started zoning out, just doing whatever with the camera. Hi, I'm back. How are you? Did I not get out of here? Am I stuck? Where's Jar Jar to show me the way? I don't think I'm actually stuck. I just need to calm down. I'm gonna follow the droid. When in doubt, follow the droid. I don't think he's actually leading me anywhere. I think he's just going places. No, he's leading me places. Oh, frame drop. I might just move this to the main SSD after we update the RAM if they're still stuttering when I'm just to see if it's a loading thing. I gotta start thinking about going to sleep. It's hitting me. I'm like, ooh, starting to feel shut down. Like my hands are going kind of numb. My whole neck is like, I can't describe this feeling. But I had fun. I hope you had fun. I hope you learned something, how to make your games run better. Thanks for watching. I'll see you guys later. And we went 4 hours. Ooh. Cool. All right. See you guys.